Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and even though the Las Vegas Raiders do not have a game today, guess what? I'm still here. I'm ready to party, and it's not just going to be me. I also got my guy, Nick Roloff, pulling up today, filling in for Jeremy Chuggs. Hopefully all of y'all are ready to get a little bit wild. So even though, like I said, no Raiders, it's always F the Donkeys. So let's get some F the Donkeys down below. We're going to be cheering on the Houston Texans because that's one of the teams that Jeremy growing up in H-Town in Houston has kind of rooted for. Jeremy also does a Texans channel here at Chat Sports. So today is all about F the Broncos. This game is going to get kicked off here in about 27 minutes from right now. So I got to know from everyone, who you got? Give me an HOU or a DEN. And then on top of that, Rolly, I think we got to talk about this college football playoffs, man. I mean, this is absolutely insane what just went down, dude. I can't wait to hear what some of y'all have to say. I think most of the people here watching, though, are going to roll with Houston. Are you rolling with Houston today, or are you going to be devil's advocate here?
Stroud boys stand up.
Okay. Well, I actually haven't heard that yet.
Really?
I have not heard Stroud boys stand up.
Oh.
That's an interesting one. I'll give you that. That's a ballsy one, no doubt. I got Celesbo. What up, Celesbo? Juan Hernandez, Nariah, King Shav, Rebel Montana. I know. It was a delay of game on me. Good morning to you, Cloud, Robert, Jansen, Cassidy, Jates, Landon, Copperland, Raider, Xavier. I got Sean, everybody, good morning. I know for a lot of y'all out on the West Coast, getting up bright and early today, we're gonna get a little rowdy. I mean, we're gonna turn today into basically the way that we do Thursday night football. I mean, that's just how it's gonna be. I want to leave today knowing that I had a few happy dads in my stomach. Giggity. So in your opinion, for those that do not know, Florida State did not get in. The college football committee went with Michigan at number 1, Washington number 2, Texas 3, Alabama 4, Florida State 5, Georgia 6. Did Florida State get screwed? Yes or no?
Yes and no. Like, did Florida State personally get screwed? Probably. Like, you go 13-0 and you win your conference.
Go to King Higgins' super chat real quick.
Okay.
And, I mean, I hear you. I think here's the unfortunate part, right? Like, they always say, like, you know, you got to play the game. And Florida State won all their games. They won the championship.
But here's the thing. Like, their best win of the entire year is a shitty Louisville team in the ACC title game. And it's just like, and if you look at their best win outside of that, Florida State's best win is LSU. In the first game of the season, that's like Alabama's third best win.
Yeah.
I get they lost, but they also played Texas in a team in the college football playoffs in the first month of the year. Meanwhile, they just ran the table after losing that game and then beat the number 1 team in the country just 24 hours ago. Like,
I mean, I think the way I look at it is, would Florida State, like if you had to bet your house, does Florida State beat Alabama? Do they beat Georgia? Do they beat Texas? And I think everybody here says no to that.
I think
I get it. You still got to play, but I would say no.
If they had Jordan Travis, they're in, by the way. I just want,
I agree. If you're Jordan Travis, how terrible do you feel?
Yeah.
If you're Jordan Travis, like, you feel terrible.
Yeah, I mean, literally, they would be in. And here's the thing, like, if the committee's job is to get the best 4 teams in. If you're talking most deserving, I don't think Bama should be there, but they should be creating an on-field product that everyone wants to watch. No one wanted to watch Michigan, Florida State. It's the fact of the matter. They will absolutely be tuning in for Michigan, Alabama.
Dude, I'll tell you what, man. It's going to be a hell of a ride. If you had to guess what's going to be the national championship game. Because I know what you're going to pick.
This is the Nick Roloff.
I know what you're going to pick. What do you guys think is going to be the national championship game?
I mean, outside of my own personal college that I root for, which is North Carolina, I've been rooting for Jalen Milroe and Alabama because I love Jalen Milroe.
Yep.
And I'm also a Husky pigskin guy Washington-Bama championship game. It's a party for me. I can't lose either way watching that game.
The team that I want to win it all is Washington.
I love Washington.
That's the team I want to win it all. However, for Chat Sports selfish reasons, I would love to see Michigan and Texas.
Oh, that'd be unbelievable.
Like, for being down here in Dallas, my fiance Alex, she's a big Texas fan. Obviously, our boss James, Michigan guy. But man, oh man, I think no matter what, I'm going to be very happy with what ends up happening in the college football playoffs. Now, today's live show is going to be sponsored by PrizePicks. And if anybody out there wants to do a little fantasy made easy, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. And I want you to use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. And we did something. We did something on Thursday where we let all of y'all pick our picks for PrizePicks. So guess what? We're going to do it again today. So I have already pre-selected 5 picks, and we will have to update another one with Nico Collins. We'll get to it in just a second. But I'm going to let y'all pick the picks that we go with. So the first one is around Russell Wilson, the quarterback, Denver. More or less than 16.5 fantasy points. And the way that PrizePicks fantasy points work are 4 points for a passing touchdown, 6 points for a rushing touchdown for a quarterback. Every 25 yards, you get 1 point. So where would you vote on this? Type more, less. What would you guys go with here?
I think I would go more. I mean, this is my personal belief of what we're going to see in this game, but I expect to see like a 31-27 type game where it's high scoring. We're going back and forth. Yeah, Denver's defense has improved, but this Texans offense has been very dynamic, and their defense is spotty. So I expect to see a high-scoring game.
Rebel Montana says less. Raider Xavier, less. King's going to go less. Vincenzo, more. More because the game will be close, I think, from Xavier. Martin's going to go less. King Higgins is going to go more. I mean, right now the votes on this are very split. For me personally, if I had to bet my own money, I also would go more. I anticipate a higher scoring game. And yes, the Texans defense has been better, but to me, this is going to be 2 offenses going at it. Zalesbo says less. Rebel says, why not both? Well, I can't go with both.
Well, how are you ever going to win if you take both?
I'm not going to. I don't know. So, less or more? Rolly says more. I say more. However, the chat is going to go with less. And the way that I'm doing today's show is going to be around what you guys have. So, the next vote that we get, and I mean it, the next one that we get, if it says less or more, you get it. Rebel says tie from Martin. Whoever gets it, Xavier says more, we're going to go with more. Okay, let's go to the next one now. Next one is C.J. Stroud at 18.5.
I'm taking the more then.
The more?
Yeah.
See, to me, if you went more with Russell Wilson, now I feel like you got to go more.
Yeah,
and
it's a shootout.
To me, you got to do it for Chuggs, man. Like, well, there's no way that we're picking less if Chuggs is here.
Selfishly, by the way, I have C.J. Stroud starting as my real fantasy quarterback today in my main fantasy football league I play in. It's Josh Allen's on bye, and I was able to get C.J. Stroud as a backup. Like, good IQ by me picking up earlier in the season. So, like, I'll just be rooting for C.J. Stroud more than all day long.
I'm also gonna. I see a lot of mores, and I think we're gonna go more here. I also am starting. Crap! I accidentally just hit delete. I am also starting C.J. Stroud in my fantasy league this week. I'm going up actually against Graphic Raider in our Raiders Content Creator League.
Okay. Big time matchup.
Like you, I drafted Patrick Mahomes, but I've been rolling with C.J. Stroud the last few weeks because he's been outscoring him. So I think because of that, I am going to go with more for 18.5 fantasy points with C.J. Stroud. That's based off of the votes in the chat right now. Again, I want y'all to go pick with us. And again, if anybody wants to take what we go with today and you go play with it, prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. The link's going to be available to y'all in the comments and in the description. All right, Roll Dog, let's go to the next one here. Javonte Williams, more or less than 80.5 rushing yards and receiving yards combined. So the starting running back of the Denver Broncos, more or less combined in today's game.
So
this is the one that I think makes me the most nervous.
And just out of principle, you guys might have heard earlier when we were talking about college football that I am a North Carolina football fan.
Yep.
Javonte Williams went to North Carolina.
Yep.
Just on that principle alone, I would be taking the more than.
Here's the thing. I do agree with Rebel. This is a tough call. King says more. Major says less. I would actually go less on this one.
Yeah?
I think it's going to be really close. I'm a big fan of Javonte Williams when he was first coming out of college as well. Now that he's a member of the Broncos, not really as much big-time favor. I see a lot of lesses. I see a few mores.
Rebel says I vote Skip.
Skip, it's a toss-up, hard to tell. I'm going to go based off of the votes that we have seen so far, and the majority of the votes say less. So with that being said, I think we got to go less.
Poor Javonte.
All right, next one. Tank Dell, more or less than 4.5 receptions today for Tank Dell.
This was the only one that I saw on our predisposed list that I would be taking the less than. Banged up Tank Dell.
Yep.
Yes, he has been unbelievable.
He's
but I think
injured.
the injury is going to play a little bit of a factor in this one. I wouldn't be surprised if he had like 3 for 30 and then that's it.
This really is going to, I think depending on how you go with this one, also
impacts
the next one.
Yeah, I agree. And
that's why
I'm taking the more than on the next one too.
Fair.
Yeah.
So more or less 4.5 catches for Tank Dell. Like Rolly mentioned, they didn't know if he was going to play today. He is going to be playing. So where do you guys go? Major Jones, more. Seth Marshall, more. Ron Raspberry, more. Ron, I also messaged you on Venmo this morning. Make sure that you see that. King, more. Ron Raspberry, more. I mean, it's nothing but mores, Rolly.
Yeah, I've only seen more, so it's a pretty easy one. We're going more than.
Tank Dell, more. And then this next one for Nico Collins is now actually 59.
It's a big difference.
Big difference. I mean, it's a few yards. It's a few yards. So the next one here, and this will be our final one, more or less than 59.5 receiving yards for Nico Collins today. So the fact that y'all went more with Tank Dell makes me wonder what you think about Nico.
I mean,
I think Nico is going to get Patrick Surtain.
They move him around.
They do.
That's a good point, though.
I mean, if I'm Denver, I am putting Patrick Surtain on the best receiver that Houston has, which today, due to health, I think is Nico Collins.
Yeah. You know who I forget they also have a wide receiver is Robert Woods. How is he still getting PT in the league?
I mean, he's not terrible. I mean, he's a good receiver. I think for what that receiving core is, 2 very young guys and then a veteran, and you know exactly what you're getting in Robert Woods. Like, Robert Woods is a salad bar at a buffet.
Yeah.
You know exactly what you're getting.
Do you want it?
I don't know.
But are you happy it's there? Yeah.
And you might go up and check it out.
Yeah.
You know, like that's what he is.
It's like, oh, that's a nice change of pace. I'm glad Robert Woods was here today.
And then Nico Collins, I'm seeing a lot of lesses.
Yeah, I also am seeing a lot of lesses.
All right, so if we hit this, I'm putting 10 in. So right now, it would be 10 to win 90.
9 times?
Yep. All right, let me send you this screenshot here. And then that's what we're rolling with. So a lot of mores, and Nico Collins is the only less. It's going to be interesting. Okay. There you go. There's the screenshot. JR65, what's up, my guy? Mitch, Aidan over ETN or Ramondre Stevenson. It's really hard to pick anybody from that New England Patriots offense, so I'll tell you this. Probably avoid it, though. With the weather conditions in New England, it is a sneaky pick.
Rainy day.
It's a rainy day. If you're in a PPR league, though, I'm going to go ETN. The thing that scares me with Aidan is he just hasn't been able to stay healthy. Like, we know that he's a talented back, But the last time that he played was against the Raiders in Week 11, touched the ball one time, and then he had to exit that game. So I would say if you want to go a little bit ballsy and you're in a standard league, Ramondre Stevenson's interesting. However, I would go Travis Etienne. To me, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Countdown to kickoff, 13 minutes and 20 seconds. Rolly, we got 163 people here watching right now. Shout out to each and every one of y'all that have taken time out of your day to get the party rolling here with us on the Raiders Report. If you could, can you show them the Super Chat menu, and then we'll talk about our December deal, because you know what? I think I'm also about to make another deal here bright and early. See 200 likes? Cut that down. Let's go 100.
Oh, yeah.
Let's cut it down, man. Once we get to 100 likes, we're playing Tune O'Clock. Once we get to 200 likes, another Tune O'Clock. 300 likes, another Tune O'Clock. If you don't know what Tune O'Clock is, maybe you're not a real one around here. Maybe you're new to the channel. It's all good. Tune O'Clock is we put 60 seconds on the clock, and every single time somebody sends in a 5, a 10, we'll let you know it's going to equal a shot. Every time we get a $5 Super Chat today, so far, King Higgins, you in. Yesterday, I was at the Black Hole event, and I had the opportunity to meet Kenny King, and Kenny King autographed this picture for me, and I'm going to give it away today to somebody who sends in a $5 Super Chat at the very, very end of today's show. We're going to do a raffle. Somebody's got it. $50 Chuggs of Space Helmet. So Jeremy does some content here for our Texans channel, and he's got a good luck Texan Space Helmet. I think the only way that we can describe it is, Rolly, you got to put it up on screen. And the special deal is this. We got to do a Chuggs-worthy type of deal. Every single time Rolly's got Chuggs' Texan Space Helmet on, Tune O'Clock is in session. So anytime that helmet is on, Tune O'Clock is in session. $10 Super Chat, and he's got to take a shot. But remember, you guys are drinking with us.
100 space today.
We do a beer bong bang, and I got 3 awards today for the MVP. So whoever our top 3 highest spenders, I have 3 Raiders mini helmets. I will sign these, and we're going to send them out. So whoever comes in first, you get yourself a helmet. Whoever comes in second, you get yourself a helmet. Whoever comes in third, you get yourself a helmet on top of that. And with the $100 beer bong bang, the special deal that we are doing in December, and we already got it started on Thursday. So if you missed Thursday's show, I'll admit you're a little bit behind. But here's the deal for December. Whoever bangs the most, starting now until 2024, wins a free trip to Dallas, Texas, to hang out with Jeremy, Chuggs, and I. We're going to pay for your hotel. We're going to pay for your flight. We're going to pay for food, drinks, transportation, all that kind of good stuff. And if you don't have the ability to come to Dallas, we'll come to you. Does that make sense? And we'll probably do that sometime in the summer when it's a little bit nicer. Like, if I'm going to show you Dallas, I want to show you Dallas in May. Dallas in January might be a little bit frigid. So it'll be a little bit later. Just something to keep in mind. And right now we have somebody who's out to a lead. Taino Raider went bananas on Thursday.
This is an unbelievable first performance from Taino. But the problem is, it's a long month.
It's a long month, man.
It's a long month.
There's
31 days. That's as long as it gets.
It doesn't get any longer. I'll tell you what, I'm interested to see how this goes. The 5 people that are tied with 1, Trivan Venthrak, Mask 80, Marion Reedus, and then Tuna, Brandon Jasper himself. That's what it's going to be. Rebel Montana, what's up, my man? Jordan Yates, I see you down there below. Robert Jansen, what's up, what's up? I see a few people saying hi to Ron. Ron Raspberry in the building, y'all. Ron Raspberry in the building, y'all. I see got a Broncos fan in the chat, which I think is a good opportunity to ask this question. Oh, right here. Oh, man, Super Chat coming in from Jeremy Chuggs.
Oh, look at the young man. Must have had a good day in Vegas.
Oh, wow, Jeremy, you look different. Enter me, please. Watching from Vegas Airport. Just won 100 on the slots. Also, Texans whooping the Broncos today. Everybody say hi to Jeremy. Jeremy right now is in Vegas. Just had his bachelor party. Jeremy, I don't know if you know this, but you're in for a chance to win a signed Kenny King photo.
Chuggs, why are we playing slots, dude? Those are...
Slots at the airport is where you play.
Oh, okay. So he's at the airport, you think, right now?
I mean, judging by him saying, watching from Vegas Airport.
I didn't see that part.
Yep. I'm going to indicate that, yes, he is there.
Okay.
Slots at the airport, statistically, you have the best chance to win. Do you know why?
Because they want you to come back.
Bingo.
I'm not a sucker.
Bingo. Jeremy, I'm excited to see you, man. Excited to see you tomorrow. Can't wait to hear all the stories from your legendary bachelor party
Chuggs
weekend.
actually texted me this, Mitch. I don't know if he was actually he went to the game against, or the Pac-12 championship game, which was in Vegas. And Chuggs texted me that he overheard Mark Davis, who was at the game, say that that's our quarterback next year.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Wow. I wish you guys could see Rolly's face because you would know he's, based on the grin that he just said that with, a lot of conviction. a lot of conviction. Though the problem is if they go out and they get, well, is it Michael Penix Jr. or Bo Nix? Because
that's all was reported. So it could be either one.
I gotcha. If it's Penix, we're going to have a serious issue because Jeremy calls him Penix. And that's going to be a debate that only the nation is going to be able to settle.
Though, real talk, though, I actually don't know if Penix is going to be good in the NFL or not. I like the guy, but I have no clue.
The injuries scare me. I feel like that's a topic that not a lot of people talk about.
No, yeah, I agree.
He's a hell of a quarterback, though. There's no doubt about it. Man, we got 200 people here right now. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. Click that like button. Once we get to 100 likes, we're going to do a little tune o'clock here on the Raiders Report. And Jeremy says, Mark looked me in the eyes and said, I want Penix. Shout out to Jeremy, who right now, funny enough, is the MVP of today's show.
Hell yeah.
Funny enough, Jeremy is the MVP of today's show. All right, y'all. Let's get weird. I don't know about y'all. I'm trying to get a little bit weird today. Can you go back to the question of C.J. Stroud and Russell Wilson? I'm curious to see where the nation exactly falls on this one. Who's the better quarterback? And, when we do this show, you got to answer honestly. Who's the better QB? If you think it's C.J. Stroud, type C.J. If you think it's Russell Wilson, I want you to type RW. Where do we sit here? C.J. or Russell Wilson? What would you do, Rolly?
Oh, I'm taking the Stroud boys.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You got to win a football game right now. You're going to go C.J. Stroud.
Yeah, dude's a dog.
Okay. Lucy's a lesbo, Jay, Major Jones, all typing C.J. now.
I'll say this. Is like, if I want, I don't know. I was going to try to justify a way to take Russell Wilson. I can't do it. Guy was so bad last year. He's been mediocre this year.
He's been good this year.
They've been able to win games. But
CJ's been great.
Is a rookie quarterback working with one of the worst rosters in the NFL. Well, maybe it isn't anymore, but it was perceived as that coming into the year, and they're damn near going to be in playoff contention. Dude is, I believe, also second in passing yards coming into this week. Only person higher, North Carolina, Sam Howell. But either way, it's funny to me that Howell and Stroud are the top two passers coming into this week.
Yeah, what I'm really curious about is how Stroud plays without Titus Howard. I do think that's a big-time loss, losing one of the best offensive tackles in the NFL. And Denver's played a lot better, like they really, truly have. They've played a lot better, solid football overall from top to bottom. Only time will tell, though, to see how this game ends up going down. I do want to mention also, we're going to do a 50-50 raffle today, so if anybody wants a shot to win some money, $20 to enter, Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. And the way that I'll do it, Rolly, is I'll just save all of them in a Word doc, and then I'll just send them to TV.
That's perfect.
At the very, very end.
That's how Harry and I do it here.
So if you want a chance to get in, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 to win a little bit of money. And you know what? I'm gonna have a little fun here. The first person that gets in the race, you're gonna get a free entry.
Woo!
So the first person to Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365, you're going to get a free entry into our 50-50 raffle. Today's going to be an interesting day, man. Today's going to be an interesting day. Oh, you want to do the shot clock for Chuggs?
I was just getting the tuna clock.
Oh, you're getting it ready?
Yeah.
I got you. He's getting it ready. So if you want a chance to win some money, the first person at Mitchell Renz 365 will do a little bit of a giveaway here. I'm curious to see how this entire game ends up going down. I know it's early for a lot of y'all on the West Coast. My real question is, who's going to be the first person that bangs today? Because essentially the way that our show is started here, I think the first person that bangs today, you're almost going to be locked in to get this helmet.
Feels that way.
It's been a slow morning for the nation. Got to wake up here a little bit. Oh, that's a good question from Alex. Who's winning, 49ers or Eagles?
I got the Niners. I know it's in Philly, but I think 49ers are playing really good ball right now. Eagles, a little lucky 10-1 stretch they're on here. I mean, not like maybe the entire season, but the last couple weeks.
Got to be good to win, though. Good teams find a way to win.
I think the Niners in this one. This is a come-down-to-earth game for Philadelphia. I'd be willing to bet 49ers minus 9.5 as well.
I think the Eagles get the dub. To me, the fact that that game's in Philly, and I know like a lot of people think it's a revenge game for the Niners, I think it's kind of a shut the hell up game for the Eagles.
I see that. I definitely do see that.
Yeah, there was a lot of whining, a lot of crying about, and don't get me wrong, it would have been a much different football game in general. I'm not saying that the Niners would have won. Would have been a different game if they would have had a quarterback. But, man, if you're Philadelphia and you want to shush it up, you go out there and you play a tough team today. You go out there and you play a tough game. Yeah, it's going to be something. What's up, Dad? Everybody say hi to my dad in the chat.
Papa Renz.
Richie Renz just pulled up, man. Richie Renz just pulled up. What's up, big guy? Also, we got 3 people that are in the race. Shout out to Carlos. First one gets the entry. Then I see Thomas, you in. And then Aaron, you in. So right now we got 3 people in our 50-50 raffle. Winner would get $30 as it stands right now. 20 to get in. Right now, winner would get 30. And don't worry, we'll sweeten the deal a little bit. We'll sweeten the pot here a little bit. We are 8 likes away from our first tuna clock of the day.
We got to get there.
1 minute till kickoff. We got to get there, man. We got to get there. And remember, the top 3 MVPs of today's live stream, you're going to go home with a signed Raiders helmet by me. And Chuggs might sign it tomorrow, too. We'll see. Who you got? Texans, Broncos.
Not going to lie, I just saw a clip of the reaction from Alabama playing, or excuse me, Michigan seeing that they're going to play Alabama.
Not happy.
It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah?
They are just...
Well, they wanted to play Florida State.
Yeah, definitely.
They wanted to play Florida State. Playing Bama, much tougher game.
Yeah.
What's the odds of Marshall versus Rebel on a boot race?
He's not here today.
He's not here today. And on top of that, Marshall, he's... I don't really know how to describe. He's got some stomach issues once in a while is how I'll say it. So boots for him are very spotty.
Yeah.
Like it literally is like how he's feeling that exact moment type of thing. We'll see though. I would love to. He's here in the chat. I don't know if he is here in the chat.
I haven't seen Marshall.
Yeah, I haven't seen Marshall. I see a lot of F Marshes, but I don't see any Marshalls. Yeah, I mean sure. You're always going to get a few F Marshes going.
But he did tell me, Rebel, to tell you to go home.
I'll say this. Did you watch the video of the Marshall and Rebel race?
Yeah, I was here.
Oh, you were here for it?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Thursday was a little blurry for me. If I'm being real, like it was a blurry day. Blurry day.
I can't fathom though, Mitch. We're offering tuna clock for 100 likes. We're 5 away.
5 likes away.
Let's enter the tuna clock.
Come on, man. Hit that like button right now. If you're cheering against the Broncos, click that like button. Do it for Chuggs. Chuggs is sitting at an airport in Las Vegas. Just won $100 in the slots. I respect it. You know what? Every 10, That's, we did it.
We got to tuna.
We got to the tuna clock. We got to the tuna clock. So here's going to be the first deal of the day. Every 10 that we get in the next 60 seconds, not only are you going to be entered in for a chance to win a signed Kenny King picture, you're also going to have a chance to get Rolly and I a little bit litty-titty.
I'm ready to go. I haven't
got
had a
Fireball,
single drink
right?
today. Yeah.
So you got some Fireball. I got my Fireball ready to rock and roll as well. Pat Valdez, this game's getting ready to get kicked off here. And it looks like the Houston Texans are going to be receiving the kick. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. Come on, Houston. F the Broncos, man. Get the F the Broncos going in the chat. F the Broncos going in the chat. Here we go. Game is underway. And it's going to be received here at about touchback. First down and 10, ball to 25. What's going to happen here on this drive? Let me know down below. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. C.J. Stroud, 4 straight games with 300 passing yards. The first rookie in NFL history to do so. I want to see some touchdowns.
Show me those TDs. Matthew
Charles,
Weiss says,
yes, the Raiders have a bye.
Matthew says, Rolly, aren't you a Giants fan? No.
No. You don't have to answer that, though.
No.
Rolly is not a Giants fan. C.J. Stroud, handoff, Singletary. He's going to get about a yard. Second down and 9 coming up here for the Houston Texans. You know what, Rolly? I'll tell you what, for I think the first time ever, I think we're going to get by. This is unbelievable.
This is, I'm
Second down and 9 coming up here for the Houston Texans. Stroud under center. They're going to send a tight end in motion. He's lined up as a fullback. It's going to be a pitch. Singletary, blocker made, and he's going to get about 4 yards. Third down and 5. So back-to-back running plays to get this game started. Back-to-back running plays.
Easing themselves into this one.
Oh, what's kind of funny is
there we go.
The Michigan reaction to seeing Alabama.
Have you seen it now?
I'm watching it. It's funny.
Dude, it's like
they're in panic mode.
They just heard like their aunt died or something.
2 o'clock, you say. Brandon Jasper. Locals. Stroud, 3rd and 5.
Oh.
He's going to be short, but Stroud took a hit, man.
Dude, he got popped.
He's okay. He gets up. But boy, oh boy. That's close. Brandon, cheers to you, my guy.
Oh, you're going straight from the bottle.
Yeah, it's easier that way. Cheers to Brandon Jasper, who right now, Brandon.
I'll follow your lead.
Brandon, you're the MVP of today's show, Brandon. Shout out to Mr. Jasper, man. Then we got Skull Vikes.
Skull Vikes.
Bummer, Vikings lost to the Broncos.
Yeah,
I'm with you there. Any team that plays Denver, I'm always rooting against them.
This is a big game for the postseason. The wild card.
Oh, this is a huge game.
This is like almost a playoff type game.
This is a huge game, man. Russell Wilson trotting out here onto the field, 20 touchdowns, 4 interceptions this season. Now, if you guys, I understand that this is not a Raiders game, but hey, when we go live, we like to be able to hang out with the nation to make sure that you never miss anything. Hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications to stay up to date on all things going on around the Las Vegas Raiders. In fact, we made a video before the show started. You guys will see that bright and early tomorrow. First down and 10 for Denver. Ball here at the 18-yard line. Wilson shot deep.
Oh.
And it's broken up. Really nice defense there. They're looking for Sutton down the right side. Derek Stingley Jr. breaks it up.
Russ got popped.
I'll say Russ got hit.
Both quarterbacks hit big time early in this one.
Russ got hit, man. It's a really good job by Stingley. Threw it into double coverage. I'll tell you what. I'm glad that wasn't like roughing the passer because he did hit him a little bit low and how soft the NFL is anymore. Second down and 10. Fake handoff. Wilson pressured again. Throws another one deep. Sutton dropped it. Oh, he dropped it. I mean, he should have caught that football and he dropped it.
How do you drop that?
3rd down and 10. I mean, he's mad. He knows it, too.
Well, that's also screwing our PrizePicks.
True. I mean, he just, that's an easy one. You got to catch that football. He beats the defender, hits him right in the hands. I mean, it's a perfect throw by Wilson, and it's 3rd down. Get the 3s in the chat. Come on, Houston. Wilson, shotgun, got a running back on the left side. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Houston brings 4. Wilson's going to step up, and he's going to run. And he had a 0, and I mean 0% chance to get that first down. 4th down, so both teams 3 and out.
Just like we thought.
Sam on, did you get the Addy so we can bang?
Whoa.
I did get the Addy. I did get the Addy there, Mr. Sam on. So Sam the other day was on this show going all sorts of wild. And for those of you that don't know what the special deals are today, the Super Chat, man, oh my Lord, what a shank. Where did this go out? I mean, where did this go out? They're going to mark it at the 45?
Oh my God.
I mean, this is a 20-yard punt. Did it get deflected? I think Will Anderson deflected that football. Sam on. Yes, I did get the Addy, and I believe I actually already sent it to you as well. The Super Chat deals that we're doing today are as follows. So nobody sent in a 50 before. I don't know, man. I don't want the Broncos to win this game. I think we need a little luck here. And as long as Rolly has the Texans helmet on, it's tune o'clock. As long as that helmet is on, tune o'clock is on. Every 5, you have a chance to win a signed Kenny King picture. And then every 100, we're doing a beer bong. Have yet to do a beer bong today, but also we are doing a competition in the month of December. Whoever bangs the most in December, we're going to fly you down, pay for your flight, pay for your hotel, pay for food, pay for everything. Whoever bangs the most in the month of December, 2-day trip down here in Dallas, Texas, unless you got family and you can't come down to Dallas, Texas, so then we'll go to you. This helmet is ridiculous. I'm actually not even sure if you can see. I have no idea.
It's a struggle. It's definitely a struggle. I'm more concerned, can you guys even hear me?
A little bit. You sound like you got a helmet on.
I'm muffled? Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely sound a little muffled, but that's okay. What up, Billiam? Matthew Yoakum. Robert Jansen. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, oh boy, spam me right now. Where are we watching from, y'all? We got 262 people here in the building. Shout out your city. Rolly reminds me of that artist. What is that artist?
Oh, I know Marshmallow.
Marshmallow?
Yeah. That's the.
At first, I didn't when I heard artist, I thought of Bill Ross.
No, that's like the DJ that always wears that helmet. Yeah.
The Marshmallow.
Yeah, or I think Daft Punk also wore helmets.
Zalesbo rocking from Albuquerque. Anthony, Salt Lake City. Brandon Jasper. What's up, Brandon? Marietta, California from Sean. Port Richey, Florida from Robert Jansen. What up, possibly your father? Funny. Raider Rebel, Albuquerque. What's up? Omaha from Brandon Jasper. Vegas from Jeremy Chuggs. River Dan Sideville from my dad. Riverside, California from William. Long Beach in the house from Matthew. First down and 10 for the Texans. Ball here at the 47-yard line. Throws, caught. Down to the 20. Oh, my God, he went out of bounds. Who was that?
Reverend Jordan? Is that him? It is!
Reverend Jordan.
Tight end from Miami.
I literally didn't know who that was.
That is a Madden sim legend. If you don't know what I mean, when you do a franchise in Madden and you do create rookie class or download the rookie class, he was a freak when they made those rookie classes.
Oh, really?
Disgusting.
That's funny. First down for the Texans here. Ball at the 20-yard line. And Rolly, we are in the PrizePicks red zone. Stroud throws, caught. It's going to be a gain of about 4. Remember, y'all, if you want to get started with our sponsor, PrizePicks.com/CLNS, and make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. PrizePicks is daily fantasy sports made easy. And we've put down more or less for Russell Wilson, C.J. Stroud, a bunch of different picks today that were selected by the nation. So if you want to know what the picks we have for today, Russell Wilson, more than 16.5 fantasy points. Tank Dell, more, 4.5 receptions. Javonte Williams, less than 80.5 rushing and receiving yards. Nico Collins, less than 59.5 receiving yards. C.J. Stroud, more, 18.5 fantasy points. Penalty here is going to be offsides on the Denver Broncos, so that's going to move up the Texans a little bit more here. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or a punt?
I guess punt is not
probably
really
out.
possible unless he takes
If they
3
punt,
sacks up to 20 yards.
Wild shit happened. Second down and 1 here.
I've seen crazier things.
Ball at the 11. Stroud out of the pistol. He got a guy on his right hip. Running back Singletary. Singletary gets hit in the backfield.
He didn't get it.
He goes back to the line of scrimmage. Third down and 1. Do you run or do you pass? R for run, P for pass.
I run it twice.
You're going to run again?
Yeah, it's 3rd and 1. I run it 2 times in a row right now.
If you don't get it, like to me, I want the ball now in C.J. Stroud's hands.
Yeah, but you got to trust your guys to get
under center, fake handoff. Stroud. It's a bad throw.
Missed the throw. It was a touchdown.
It's a bad throw by Stroud.
That was a touchdown.
The fullback or backup tight end, whoever that is, because now it's 4th and 1. And I think they're going to bring their kicking unit out. That's a really big missed opportunity here by Houston. Fake handoff.
That was a touchdown. I get he had to lob it over the edge.
He lobbed it too much.
It's also Andrew Beck, not very good ball player.
Yeah, I mean he lobbed it too much.
He's a good guy though.
Sure. I mean you can tell he's a good guy.
I met him once.
Good guy. Really?
Yeah, Andrew Beck. At the Super Bowl.
Interesting. Matt Amendola on to kick the field goal. Kick is up, and the kick is good. Texans are up 3-0.
This game is going...
This game's a little slow.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's pretty...
Texans are up 3-0. Derek Carr's first pass, interception.
He is a bum. I'm not even like a Raiders, obviously I'm not a Raiders fan, so I don't know what the feelings on Derek Carr are, but that guy stinks.
I mean, the problem is people view Derek as this elite quarterback for the Raider Nation, and I get it. Derek has done a lot of good stuff, but since the injury, I mean, we got to keep it on. Derek's a very below-average quarterback. His first pass of the game, though, after the Lions score a touchdown, it's a pick.
Geez.
I mean, brutal. Absolutely brutal, man. Carr's first pass, an interception from Robert Jansen. You know what, Rolly? I got to get some deals flowing here. For the next minute, or how about this? Until the Broncos call hike, every 50, I'm doing a beer bong.
Whoa.
Every 50.
We got to find some way to spice it up. It's a slow morning.
Every 50, I'm doing a beer bong. Shit. If we go to $100 right now, I would do a boot. I had a boot poured up for Justin Abgen. I don't know if Abgen was going to pull up today.
I haven't seen him just yet.
I know. We got to get it going here a little bit.
We could do 100 for a boot, or we could do a beer bong race for 100.
A beer bong race for $100. I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm down, man. I got to wake up here a little bit.
And I'll put on the astronaut helmet for a drive, which means
I feel like you got to do the race
I could do
with
the
the
race
helmet.
in the helmet too. Yeah, that works.
But it's got to be closed.
I don't know how that's going to happen.
That would be kind of nuts, man. That would be kind of nuts. If you could pull that one off, I would be pretty impressed.
Well, I could somehow, if we have a straw here, sneak a straw through the mask and chug it that way, through the straw.
That'd be tough. I feel like you're chugging a beer. You think you could chug 36 ounces through a straw?
It would take a long time, and I think it would hurt a lot. And I know it would hurt a lot because I one time tried to do one of those bowls that we had with a straw over instead of chugging it, and the straw sucked.
It's tough.
Yeah.
No, I know it's tough, man. I know it's tough. All right, y'all. We got 266 people here in the building. The Texans are getting ready to kick this one away. Remember, we are doing a 50-50 raffle as well. 20 to get in. Venmo is at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, we have Carlos Yin, who got the free entry, Thomas, and then Aaron Yan. Those are the three people in. So right now, winner would get $30. Oh, dude. If the Texans can win this game and keep, I just don't want Denver to get in. And depending on what the Raiders season is, even if like it comes down to the final game and it's Raiders Broncos, and even if the Raiders don't have a shot, if they're able to keep Denver,
that's a win.
That's win. First down and 10 for the Broncos. Handoff. Pitch, actually middle to Davante Williams, gets hit. He's going to gain about 4, maybe 5 yards. I mean, that's going to be close. What the heck?
What the hell?
Oh! We got a new MVP. Brandon Jasper. Bang! You have to win one game. Who you starting? Aidan O'Connell, Derek Carr, or Jimmy Garoppolo? I hope Chuggs gets some in his face this weekend.
Some mommaries? My not smart for knowing what
I don't know what
means.
that is.
I mean, I could, like, infer.
I'm guessing boobies.
Yeah.
That's what I think, man.
I'm not 100% certain.
Brandon Jasper, our new MVP of today's show, which means, Brandon, do you want a beer bong race or do you want me to do a boot, Brandon? I'll let you pick.
Oh, that's a good question, yeah. Jasper with the choice.
Third down and 3. Wilson pressured. He sacked. I'll tell you what, they're going to have the defensive rookie and offensive rookie of the year.
I haven't even really thought about the
I mean, Will Anderson's been a stud. I mean,
who else is in the
McGlinchey's been bad.
Who else is in the consideration for the defensive rookie of the year?
Off the top of my head, I don't have an answer for you.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you said that, and like I was the first time I thought about it. I was like, I don't even know who it would be.
I think Will Anderson's the betting favorite. I think he's the betting favorite. Brandon Jasper says, Das Boot, Mitch.
You know, you kind of had a feeling it was going to go that way.
I figured we were going to get a little Das Boot action here. All right, so here's
Das Boot.
I'm going to take down the boot, and then I'm going to go pee real quick.
Okay.
You guys know the rules. You guys know the rules.
I don't know the rules. I feel like I do know the rules, but I also don't know the rules at the same time.
While I'm gone, every 10's a shot.
Okay. I assume those were the rules.
All right. We poured this boot up. I think I poured this boot like 4 hours ago for the Michigan stream.
They just didn't do it?
No, nothing.
No.
I made him a deal over on Michigan because, again, I'm a Woodson guy. And I think a lot of Raider fans are Charles Woodson guys, right? We can all agree on that?
By the way.
You got to love Woodson. He's one of the GOATs. So I've had this boot poured up now quite some time. All right, here we go. This one goes out to Brandon Jasper. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam Brandon Jasper or BJ. You pick.
I like BJ.
And Rolly will give shout outs because he's a big BJ fan.
I'm a big BJ fan. Who's not a fan of BJ?
Who's not a big BJ fan? I don't know. Great restaurant, too. Here we go. Rolly.
Knackered Irishman spamming it. Martin. Jeremy Chugg says, how much for the 50-50 raffle? $20, my good friend. Holly Williams. JP. Oscar. El Loco. Matthew Y. Martin. Zalesbo. William. Vernoy. Justin Black. El Loco. Artie. Spamming those BJs. Everyone in the chat is a fan of BJ. Facts are facts.
All right. Let me go pee real quick.
Struggle's real.
Yep.
Struggle's real. You guys know the deal, though. Every $10 is a shot for Mitch when he comes back. Let me know also who you got in this game. HOU for the Texans. DN for the Broncos. Big game for the AFC wildcard standings. Let me know who you all got. Robert Jansen says everyone gets a BJ. Who wouldn't love a nice little BJ, says Raider Nation. Martin says Houston, F Denver. Justin Black says Texans. Let me know what you guys got in the comment section. Big time game, man, in the AFC standings. It's a big time game. The Stroud boys are about to take the field. What the hell is this? Nickelodeon slime halftime? What am I watching? Why are there people wearing slime? Ridiculous. Stroud and Houston's going to take over at the 22. Stroud back to pass. He's looking deep, goes deep, has a man! Oh, Nico Collins! Did he catch it? They say he did! Nico Collins with a 45, 50-yard completion. Oh, we should have took the more then. It was a 52-yard bomb to Nico Collins. And now the Texans are moving into territory. Brandon Jasper with a $10 super chat. Rules are rules, Mitch. Brandon, they are. Jasper, today's MVP. Oh, no. Ramondre Stevenson being helped off the field limping. Oh, God. That looks like a catch. What a good throw and catch by Nico Collins and C.J. Stroud. Looks like we're going to go to timeout. I don't know if they're reviewing the play or not. Alex says, anyone else think it's a good thing FSU isn't in the CFP? I do agree with you, Alec. If you wanted the best 4 teams, you got the best 4 teams. Florida State, it's sad that you can go undefeated 13-0 and win your conference champion and not get in. But the fact is, with their current form of players, they are not that good of a team. Alabama should have got in. Jalen Milroe, Hive, stand up. Stand up, Jalen Milroe, Hive. That's me. Timeout. Still, Mitch is still gone. Every $10 is a shot. Follow Brandon Jasper's lead to get Mitch fucked up on a nice little Sunday morning. I'm trying to get fucked up too. I'll take a shot with Mitch. Come on. Robert says, with a healthy Travis, FSU gets in. Oh, I agree. If Jordan Travis was fully healthy, they're in. They're in. And then the discussion would have been between Texas and Alabama, which would have been a very fascinating one to be had. Very fascinating one to be had. Tell B to block the bots. B to block the bots. What do you guys hate, Raiders fans? Who do you hate more? FKC for the Chiefs, LAC for the Chargers, who were taking on the Patriots today, and FDEN for the Broncos. Let me know, which one do you hate more? Matthew says KC, Cassidy, I love it. FKC. Jasper is saying F Denver. Patrick Surtain is the reason why we had an injury timeout. Surtain is gingerly walking off the field. Looks like he's dealing with a knee injury. One of the best, if not the best corner in the NFL. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So Stroud and Houston taking the snap inside Broncos territory, almost in the PrizePicks red zone. Stroud hands it off to Singletary, and he'll pick up about couple yards. Matthew says Surtain is soft. Rebel says 14-0 Lions. Oh, yeah. The New Orleans Saints are quite a bad football team, thanks to our good friend Derek Carr. Derek Carr is bad, man. He is bad. He is bad. Bad as it gets, man. All right, Stroud and Dameon Pierce now in the backfield, in the shotgun. Little Reverend Jordan action in motion. Stroud back to pass, fires right, has Nico Collins for a gain of 7. And just like that, Nico Collins is at 58 receiving yards, which means he cannot have a catch for the rest of the game if we want to hit our prize picks. So we are not good. For the record, I said more than on Nico Collins. Just want that on the record. Javi says Mitch dropping a deuce. You might be right. He's been in the bathroom for a long time. Yet only one person has taken advantage of the $10 shots while Mitch is gone, which is Brandon Jasper. Let's get Mitch fucked up when he comes back. $10 is a shot. Every 10 is a shot for Mitch until he comes back. Come on. I'm seeing 21 Lions. Jared Goff, yeah, 25-yarder Amon-Ra St. Brown. Oh, boy, it's getting ugly. 4th and 1, Texans go for it. QB sneak with Stroud, and he picks up the first. So now the Texans have officially entered the PrizePicks red zone. Head to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Number 1 daily fantasy sports platform in North America. 21 zip Detroit. Derek Carr, 0 for 3, no yards. Absolutely ridiculous. Running out of time for that $10 deal. Mitch is about to be back. As is a pitch to Dameon Pierce. Pierce has the edge. Pierce gets inside the 10.
Oh, man. Brandon Jasper, you're right, my guy. Rules are rules.
Only one shot. Slow crowd on a Sunday morning.
I mean, no Raiders football today, which I get. No Raiders football today. I wonder if, nope, we still have 3 people in our 50-50. 2nd down and 4 for Houston. Also, hopefully whoever asked me that question earlier about Ramondre Stevenson, he's already hurt. Yeah. So hopefully you didn't go with him. 2nd and 4, Texans up 3-0. We got to get in the end zone here. Handoff, middle, short. So 3rd down and 2, maybe 3rd down and 3.
You just missed it because they went for it on 4th and 1. QB sneaked it for first.
Oh, okay. Today's MVP so far is Brandon Jasper. Brandon, if you're the MVP, you're going to go home with a Raiders mini helmet signed by myself. Signed by myself. If you're looking for Raiders videos every single day, 365, actually 366 this upcoming year, hit that subscribe button. Here we go. CJ Stroud, 3rd down and 2, shotgun, pressured. I think there should be a flag for holding.
I don't know if they called it, though.
They didn't call it. Oh, he dropped it. Nico Collins slid. I mean, I think there should have been a holding call on the right tackle.
I agree. And by the way, on the Nico Collins stretch, how they got into the red zone, 2 catches by Nico Collins for 58 yards. I said more than, dude. Telling you.
He's not. I mean, he just dropped that one. He's not going to catch another football the entire game.
Okay.
He's not going to catch a football the entire game. Shout out to the 300 people here.
Oh, they're going for it.
In the building. CJ Stroud, shotgun, 3 to the right, 2 to the left, flag.
Oh, Stroud staying on business.
I'll tell you what, they're going to get an automatic first down.
I don't know. Do you think the flag's on Denver or?
I think it's going to be against Denver.
Is it on Stroud for
because the play was dead. Singleton came in and still ran into Stroud. I don't know if it's going to be offsetting penalties because watch, play's dead. Pushes him. Stroud then. I think flag should be on both guys.
I agree. I think it should offset.
If that's on Singleton, I mean. But the fact that the ref ran up to him afterwards.
Actually, I'm curious to see what this
I can't wait to see what this is. What do you guys think? Should it be on both? Rod says, imagine getting paid $35 million but get subbed out by Taysom Hill in the red zone. Yep. Hey, we know
I don't know
what
if you saw 21-0.
It's 21-0. My goodness.
The Saints are going to be 5-7, and that division is fully turning to the horrific Atlanta Falcons.
False start on the offense. That penalty's disregarded. Personal foul on the defense on 49.
And it's an automatic first down.
And it's an automatic first down. Let's go!
F the Donkeys!
F the Donkeys!
Type those ones for Houston!
F the Donkeys! Also rolling for our December challenge.
Okay.
Now the Great Tuna has got 2.
I can fix that.
The Great Tuna is at 2, and now we have 4 people tied for 1 bang. Remember, whoever bangs the most in the month of December, we're flying you down here to Dallas, Texas. First down and goal for the Texans. Ball here at the 4-yard line. Shotgun. Stroud looking right. Throws back. Pylon. He knew that Nico couldn't get another few yards.
That's exactly it.
He knew. Wow.
Also, Mitch, while you were gone,
I'm listening.
Patrick Surtain left with an injury himself.
Really?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Got a little banged up knee.
All right, so Collins today, 4 targets, 2 catches, 58 yards. Second down and goal.
I haven't even seen Tank Dell on the field.
I was going to say, I don't know if Tank Dell's playing.
Oh, there he is.
There he is. Dell in motion, handoff up the middle. Pierce, touchdown.
Needed the fantasy points, but okay.
I'll take the touchdown. F Denver. F Denver. We're doing an F Denver deal. Cerna says, how does one bang, Mitch? $100 super chat, and we bang. Or Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365. I mean, Texans are up 9-0. Show me those TDs. He's in. Quit showing it. He's in.
Let me show those TDs.
Show me those TDs. I see Oscar, Rusty T. What up, Pat? Miss Matt Reyes says FKC. FKC. Rod. Yeah, Tank Dell's been banged up. Zalesbo here in the house. Tom Hood here in the house. What is up? What is up, y'all? 3 minutes and 49 seconds. It's going to be a long football game, though.
I mean, this is the longest first quarter out of almost all the games, I think.
This is going to be a long one. I mean, think about, though, that's cap. I mean, the Lions game is at 8 minutes.
What?
There is 8 minutes left in the first quarter, and the Lions are up 21-0 over New Orleans. That's nuts.
Are they really reviewing this?
I can't believe that they're reviewing it.
He was in.
I mean, it was clear as day to me that he was in. I don't know how you could get any more in. Let's go to some other scores around the NFL. The Dolphins are up 10-0 over the Commanders. Tyreek Hill, 78-yard touchdown. I mean, is Tyreek Hill the best receiver in the NFL? I think you almost got to say yes.
Dynamic.
Who's better?
I will always say that Jetta is the best receiver in football.
Really?
Because I get Tyreek Hill's deep threat, but like Jetta's the better route runner.
Is he?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if he is.
He's the better contested catch guy, and the only thing Tyreek's got on him is speed and yak.
I think Jetta is better at the crossing pattern, but I think Tyreek runs a more complete route tree.
Really?
I mean, what is Tyreek's an incredible route runner.
He is.
I mean, both are incredible. And I know what Davante Adams is. Matthew says Davante is the best. Davante's up there as well. I mean, it's hard to argue with what Tyreek Hill is doing, man.
Yeah.
It's really, really hard.
I mean, to me, it's a 1A, 1B.
That's fair.
Just pick your poison, whatever you want more. Do you want the more consistent guy?
Do you want more poison or less poison?
I get that he's the most feared wide receiver, but
doesn't that make you the best?
I don't know. I don't think it does.
All right, injury on the field here, and I don't know who's injured for
That's a low number.
Houston.
Oh, it's Tank Dell.
It's Tank Dell injured on the play. Well, so luckily,
Insurance.
because PrizePicks, they have a reboot policy. So because Tank Dell was injured in the very first half, Tank Dell will not count now for our PrizePicks. Just so y'all know, he will not count now towards us. It will not impact us at all.
It will just...
We just can't win as much.
Yeah. Well, we're already fighting an uphill battle.
Easy over there. Extra point is up, and it's good. Texans up 10-0 over the Denver Broncos. 10-0 up over the Denver Broncos. Remember, y'all, we are going to be doing a 50-50 raffle at halftime of today's show. And right now, we got 3 people in, which means 20 to win 30 as it stands. However, if another person gets in, then you'd have a chance to win 40. So on and so forth. 20 to win 30 right now. If you want to get in this 50-50 raffle, Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365.
Damn.
Or you can just scan the QR code, and then you're in. 325 people here. We're getting close to another tuna clock. However, I feel like Brandon's really the only one that's really trying to get a little bit wild today. Also, Patrick Surtain on the sidelines. Remember, if anybody sends in a 5, you're entered in for a chance to win a signed Kenny King picture. I went to the Black Hole event yesterday here in Dallas, Texas. Got to hang out with a lot of awesome Raider fans. Got to hang out with a bunch of people, and Kenny King was there. Also, DeAndre Washington was there.
Ooh.
I think it's amazing when you see certain athletes, and you're like, that guy's not big at all. DeAndre has definitely lost some weight since he's played in the NFL. I mean, like, you look at him, and you're like, I'm as big as DeAndre Washington. I mean, I'm as big as DeAndre Washington. But I got to meet Kenny King. He was signing some pictures. One of the Raiders' good running backs there back in the Los Angeles Raiders days, man. Back in the Los Angeles Raiders days. Yeah, that Tank Dell one. Oh! Taino Raider! Bang! Holy shit. Listening on my way back from New York. Had to get some Raiders memorabilia. FDEN, another bang closer to Dallas. So that now puts Taino at 14 bangs this month.
He likes to bang.
Taino's got the front runner, and right now as it stands, Taino, I don't know if you even know this, but the top MVPs that we have from today's show, so right now it's Brandon Jasper. Brandon, right now you're in line to get a signed Raiders mini helmet by me, and also Taino Raider. You're in line to get a signed Raiders mini helmet by me. The top 3 MVPs are going to get a Raiders mini helmet. So we get to add a little bit to the memorabilia collection. Do we have any beers in here?
Yeah, I put them right next to you.
Literally right next to me. I was going to say, I know I'm tripping. I knew I was tripping. Taino! This one goes out to Taino. This one goes out to Mr. Taino. Pouring it up, man.
Also, the tuna.
The great tuna. You have one game to win. Who are you starting? AOC, Derek Carr, or Jimmy Garoppolo?
Oh, boy.
I mean, this might not be a popular decision. I might still take Derek Carr.
I think I would as well.
Like, I want Aidan to be special, and I rip on DC probably more than anybody, but I'm still probably going to roll with DC over Aidan O'Connell.
Ready for this?
3rd down and 3. Russell Wilson is short. They're saying he fumbled the football. No, now they're saying he's down.
Ready for this Pelissero tweet? Here in New Orleans, The Saints are down 21-0 to Detroit.
Oh, I see.
And fans are loudly cheering every time Taysom Hill subs in for Derek Carr and loudly booing when Carr returns. A little edgy.
I mean, the hard part is you paid him to be a top 15 QB.
And he's not even a top 25.
Derek hasn't been a top 20 quarterback for a while. I mean, right now, Derek Carr is 1 of 4 for 6 yards and a pick. They want Taysom Hill in the game.
I don't blame him.
I don't blame him either. This one right here is going to go out to Taino Raider. How would you guys vote? AOC, DC, or Jimmy Garoppolo? I mean, Jimmy Garoppolo's not even in this discussion.
Honestly, yeah. Garoppolo's got noodle arm, dude.
Nobody's taking Jimmy Garoppolo.
Now, if you're saying for the Raiders tomorrow, I would definitely not pick Jimmy G. But if you had to pick one of them to start for the 49ers, oh, man, I'm taking Jimmy G because he just knows how to get those wins over there in San Fran.
He's so different, though. Jimmy Garoppolo's arm talent in 2021 compared to the way it is now, it is so different.
Yeah.
Because Garoppolo's feet also, he doesn't have the ability to,
he can't
get his body into it. Call me crazy. Aidan O'Connell on that 49ers team would be interesting. Aidan O'Connell and Brock Purdy. Purdy's done a phenomenal job, but I think Aidan also is a good quarterback. He's a backup. He's a backup QB. Cheers, though, to Taino Raider.
I see a lot of people saying AOC, Matthew, JP.
I get it.
Pat,
he's
Matt.
the Raiders guy right now. I get it. Stroud, what on?
That was dangerous.
I mean, you can't throw that football in that spot.
That's
Stroud throws it across his body into a very heavy traffic area. Brutal. 3rd down and 6. Coming up here. 3rd down and 6.
I'm not going to lie. Some of these scores around the league so far.
Kind of wild. Today's a wild day.
They are bad.
Yep. I mean, the Patriots and Chargers 0-0.
That should surprise no one.
3-0 Pittsburgh over Arizona.
I think it's 3-3.
Oh, they just tie it? Stroud deep, wide open, Nico Collins.
It's over.
I mean, he was wide open. I don't know how that wasn't a touchdown. And Nico now is over the century mark.
Nico Collins is 117 yards.
Yep. I don't mean to be that guy, but I think you should have listened to Rolly and I on that one.
Rolly knows ball.
Should have listened to us on that one.
I mean, Stroud. Ready for this, Mitch? Stroud's first quarter.
Yep.
5 of 150 or 5 of 9 for 149. Just bombs away.
Bombs away, man.
I mean, when Nico Collins has 3 catches for 117, that's going to do it.
Dustin Campbell, you in.
You in.
Brandon Jasper, you in.
You in.
So right now, we have 5 people in our 50-50 race. 5 people in. Right now, you'd have a chance to win $50. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. We are going to do it at halftime. That's also going to do it for the first quarter here of action. Texans are up 10-0. I also realized I'm on ESPN right now getting score updates. It's so far behind.
I know. That's what I mean. I'm pretty sure that game has been tied for a while.
Yeah.
Arizona, Pittsburgh.
The Jets are up 2-0 over Atlanta.
That should also surprise no one.
It's 2-0 in Atlanta. Miami's up 17-0 over the Commanders. How'd they score their other touchdown? Pick six, Sam Howell. Where'd he go to school?
My Speed Prince.
Nice. Yikes, dude. I'll tell you what. Some of these scores around the league.
Oh, they're ugly today.
It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. We got 320 people here. If we get to 200 likes, we're going to do 2 o'clock. But we're going to do it a little different. I'm going to do a special 2 o'clock deal because right now, Brandon Jasper, he's been the MVP of today's show. Been absolutely balling out this entire season. Every 100 likes, we play a little tune o'clock. So today's show, though, again, is sponsored by PrizePicks. And if anybody out there wants to get started with our awesome sponsor, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. You can pick more or less. It's simple as that on players. Like we went with more on C.J. Stroud, 18.5 fantasy points. More Russell Wilson, 16.5 fantasy points. We didn't get it right on Nico Collins. That one we already is a swing and a miss.
It's tough when you lose in one quarter.
We took Tank Dell, but he was injured, and that one we're going to get a reboot policy. What's the other one? Javonte Williams. We took the less.
He hasn't done shit, so that was
took the less on 80.5 there. Here we go.
Raider Vader says we should have drafted Will Levis.
I don't know about that. I'm still not sold on Will Levis yet. Some good flashes. All right, here we go. Ball at the 26-yard line. C.J. Stroud, shotgun. 3 to the left. 1 to the right. Stroud, quick throw. Oh my Lord. Oh, my God. They're going to call a flag on that?
Oh, did they? Is that what they called?
There's no way you're going to call a flag. I mean, that's the guy also who had the personal foul penalty earlier against Stroud. I mean.
No, they're kind of blocked.
Okay. I thought they were about to call a flag on Singleton.
I would have rioted.
Yeah, they're going over to talk to Sean. It's going to be against – this one's going to be against Houston. I was going to say, man, if that's personal foul, I don't know what these guys need to do. That's freaking brutal. Robert Jansen, Raider Vader. How you guys doing, man? Graphic just tweeted, Aidan O'Connell better than Derek Carr. Yep, said it. Don't care what anyone thinks about it either.
It might be facts.
It might. It's worth the discussion. It's worth the discussion because of how bad Derek has been this season. Ball here at the 36-yard line. Stroud, first down at 20. Looks, short throw. Caught here. And he's going to get about 4. Second down and 16 coming up.
Tell you what, this Singleton guy, he's feisty.
Devin Singleton.
No, like the
Oh,
linebacker.
I thought you meant Devin Singletary. I think I said Singleton when Singletary caught it. I mean, he's been flying all over the football field.
Just picks up the Singletary.
Yep.
Single on single.
6 of 10 for 153 is C.J. Stroud today. Sean, you in for a chance to win a signed Kenny King photo at the end of today's show. 2nd and 16. Handoff. Singletary. He's going to get about 10, maybe 11 yards on that pickup, which now makes it 3rd down and 5. Roldy, being where they are right now on the field, do you consider 4-down territory? Like, yes, it's a makeable field goal, but do you say 3rd down and 6, you're at the 22, Stroud taken down. He's going to be taken down at the 20, so it's 4th down and like 3.
I'd probably just kick the field
Bring out
goal.
the field goal unit.
That's what I would do.
13-0, make the score.
Yeah.
It's 4th down and 4.
Make it have to be 2 touchdowns for them to take the lead on you.
I think that's what Houston's going to do here. If the Raiders do hire Harbaugh for head coach, do you think he will try to bring in McCarthy as his QB?
Oh, boy.
I hope not. I think J.J. McCarthy is a good college quarterback. He's a good college quarterback and the right system for him. He's an athletic guy, but to me, like, I would rather you roll with Aidan O'Connell as your quarterback than investing in J.J. McCarthy. Like, I would rather you then build the overall team, like, offensively, defensively, because you're going to have to do both, and I would rather you invest in an early pick because McCarthy's he's not a good NFL QB.
He's not good.
Yeah, he's very mid. Very mid.
I'm telling you right now, if he gets drafted in the 1st round, that GM's fired in 2 years.
That's going to be a regrettable decision. I mean, I think Will Levis is a better prospect than J.J. McCarthy, and Levis ended up going in the 2nd. Like,
I wouldn't even take J.J. in the 2nd. I think the earliest I would take McCarthy is the 3rd.
I will say, I'm not convinced.
I think he leaves if Harbaugh leaves.
I'm not convinced.
It'll be curious.
I
I don't know what Michigan's going to do, man. Brandon Jasper, who has the better career, Derek Carr or Aidan O'Connell? I mean, I'm going to go DC.
I mean, AOC might not even be a starter in the NFL.
I'm going to go with Derek Carr. You guys can get your votes in. I mean, DC is the all-time Raiders leader in a lot of stats. I mean, he's won a lot of games. I get he's never won a playoff game. I think that could be an interesting question. Who wins a playoff game first? Aidan O'Connell or Derek Carr?
How about none of the above?
You don't think Aidan ever wins a playoff game?
Not as the starter.
Okay.
Maybe as the backup, if you count that.
Maybe.
He's never going to be a starting quarterback on a playoff team.
Zachariah goes, how can the Raiders get into the playoffs? You got to win out. I mean, you essentially have to win out. You're 5-7. You got to beat the Vikings, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Broncos. That gives you a shot. That's your best shot. Now, if you lose one of those games and you go 9-8, the team that you need to lose to is actually the Vikings.
That makes sense.
The NFC team.
Yeah.
The only way the Raiders are getting in is if you beat the Chargers, the Chiefs, the Colts, and the Broncos. If you don't win those 4 games, I do not think that you're getting in. I really don't. I really, really don't. Who's here subscribed to the Raiders Report, and how long have you been subbed to the channel? How long have y'all been subbed to the Raiders Report? The Texans' possessions today, punt, field goal, touchdown, field goal, which means the next one's a touchdown.
Is that how it works?
I think that's how it works. 13-0 is the score. Denver about to get the ball real quick. I also see Gary Gum. Gary, you sent me a $2 Venmo. So if you want in our 50-50 raffle, you're going to have to send me 18 more.
The Chargers just went up 3-0 on the Patriots, and that is ball game.
Just end it now. And here come the Denver Broncos offense out here onto the football field. I think they're going to start this one somewhere around the 20-yard line. Somewhere around the 20-yard line. Raider Vader, I agree with everyone. You just said Mitch completely. Shout out. BP Love, David Carr has a Super Bowl ring. Sure. So does Brian Hoyer. You know, like, first down at 10. Ball to 25. Wilson, fake handoff. Javonte Wilson.
Oh, God.
Pressured. I don't know how he didn't get set. Oh, my Lord.
I don't know how he held on to that football. I thought
Will Anderson's flying all over the football field, man.
Yeah, I haven't seen really Texas games that much this year.
He's been great this
season. Rookie of the year, just based off what I've seen.
I mean, Will Anderson flies. I mean, he's the guy that pressured him and still was able to bring him down. I do not know how Russell Wilson did not fumble this football.
I am shocked he did not fumble. Maybe did he whiff on it?
He did.
All right, so he hit the
whiffed.
body. Okay.
I'll tell you what, though, if he connects, that ball goes 10 yards.
Ball's flying in the air.
We might catch it.
He's going 500 ball.
Second down and 7. Wilson, handoff. Javonte Williams. He, ran into his own guy. There on the tackle again is Will Anderson. But, man, Javonte Williams trucks forward. He carried the tacklers for another, 4 or 5 yards there. First down, Denver.
I love the quick trap up the middle. It was like a halfback dive where he's coming full steam ahead, getting that ball at the mesh point super quick.
Yeah.
But they trapped it so well, there was no one up the middle. Easy hole.
17 likes away from 200. Can we get there? If you hate the Broncos, click that like button. Let's go, man. Wilson, look, shot down the field, got a guy. I think you're going to get pass interference here.
Wow, nothing. I am shocked.
I'll tell you what right now, I can't believe. This is a bad throw by Wilson.
Oh, he cooked him. Stingley was cooked.
Stingley gets absolutely torched here.
That should be a touchdown.
I don't know how this isn't pass interference, so I'm being honest with you.
That's as clear as it gets. It's because the wide receiver's name is Denzel Mims.
I can't believe that this isn't pass interference. If I'm a Bronco fan right now, I'm pissed. F the Broncos, but that's pass interference. Handoff, Javonte Williams, man. Look at this. And he keeps going. 3rd down and about, that's honestly a shitty spot. 3rd and about 4, maybe 5 yards. 3rd down and 5 here for Denver. 9 carries, 5 pass plays for the Broncos in today's game. 3rd down and 5.
Also 11 likes away from 2 o'clock. Hit that like button.
What's up, the dude? What up, Dodgers? Everything. Back when you and Tom Downey used to host together. That's insane. That's a long time. 3rd and 5, handoff, middle. He's going to gain a yard.
I wonder if that's we're going for it on 4th down call.
4th down, I mean, if it's 3rd down and 5, you gain 1 yard, you got to go for it. If you're going to do that type of play call, you better get your ass out there on the field. You got to go for it here.
That's kind of what I'm saying.
Honestly, he should not have bounced that inside. He should have kicked it out. They had the blocking if he bounces that out to the outside. 4th down and 4. Get the 4s in the chat. I mean, that's
Hunting. What?
That's fraudulent coaching there.
That is horrible.
By Sean Payton. Because what you do there is you at least get your offense out there on the field. You act like you're going to go for it. It's 4th down and 4. You try to get him to jump off sides to get the 1st down. And if it doesn't happen, then you take the penalty. For you to just quit after that play call, that's bad. Very, very bad.
The dude with a $3 super chat.
What up, the dude?
What an odd number, but I love it.
Shout out to the dude. Shout out to the dude. Who you guys got in this game? Houston or Denver? Who you rooting for? Obviously, it's the Raiders report, so we're rooting for the Houston Texans today. We're going for the Houston Texans. Everybody say what's up to the dude. I literally have to pee again here. This is absolutely brutal. Oh, man. 10 minutes to go here in the 2nd quarter. Who you got? Zalesbo, Chris. All going to go with the Texans. F the Broncos from Ron Raspberry. F Denver from Matthew. Raider Nation from Life for William. Looks like International Brown, I'm going to guess, is rooting for the Broncos. Let's go Texans from Carl Harl. Chris Perez, what is up? What is up? We are, Rolly, 4 likes away from 200.
It's almost tuna time.
And here's going to be the deal. The deal is going to be this. Once we get to 200 likes, every $5 super chat that comes in from now until I get back from my pee break, shot a fireball for Rolly and I. We're going to interchange. Alternate. That's
every
the right
$5
word.
is a shot.
And you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a signed Kenny King picture.
Double action.
Double action. So,
we just got there.
Rolly, can you hold it down? I got to pee really, really quick.
I'll hold it down. What's up, Chris Perez? Real One Alert in the chat. Nice to see you. What's up? What's up? What's up? William says, Fireball Mitch. You heard it. It's officially 2 o'clock time. While Mitch is gone, going to the bathroom, every $5 super chat is shots alternating between me and Mitch. You will also get a ticket into the raffle giveaway for, was it the Kenny King? The Kenny King picture that is signed by Kenny. So you're getting double action here. You're getting double action. All right. Texans have the ball. 9:55 to go. Have it at their own 9. Who's going to be the person to step up with the first $5 super chat? Damian Pierce gets the carry, and he loses 2 or 3 yards. Good defense by Denver there. Let me know. Who is going to be the one that breaks the seal on 2 o'clock? Who's going to do it? I'll be waiting. Stroud. Oh, Brandon Jasper. You can always count on him to jump in. $10 says, I'm double dipping. LOL. Rules are rules, Mitch. Yes, they are. Stroud under center. Back to pass finds Brevin Jordan, the tight end out of Miami, for a gain of 15. That's Jordan's second catch of the game. He's got 51 yards. That was a pickup of 24, actually. Shout out Brandon Jasper. Shot for Mitch and Roley when he gets back. Oh, that counts. That counts. That counts. Rotterbaugh. Seems like a mix between John Harbaugh and Raiders. First time super chat as well. Shout out to you, Roddy. Not 5, but close. $4.99 is 5, by the way. $4.99 is 5.
Stroud under pressure, batted down, flag comes out. I don't know what exactly this is going to be.
So 15 was in, Mitch.
15.
So, yeah.
Brandon Jasper, rules are rules. And then Rodbog? Rodabog.
Ball. I don't know. It could
I
be
think
Ball.
it's Ball.
You think Ball? Like
I
Harbaugh?
went to high school with somebody's last name was Paul, and it was a P-A-U-G-H.
Oh, he's saying over here. Rude da Ball.
Rudaball.
Rudaball.
I'll tell you what, it's probably one of the coolest. I think this is a last name.
It's got to be.
You think? Nick Rodaball. Nick
I like that.
Rudaball. Mitchell Rudaball 365.
I like
you.
Rudaball. It's a nice name. Neil says, if we donate $100, would you guys do 10 shots each? Ooh.
Who said that?
Neil.
Are you in?
Sure.
First and 25. Damian Pierce handoff. Holy shit, they almost got it.
The Broncos are pissed, dude.
I mean, the Broncos have had some bad calls against them today. I will give them that. But they're not playing with a lot of heart out there. Also, the Saints, they scored Derek Carr.
2.
Jimmy Graham.
Oh, Jesus.
That helps nobody. You started Jimmy Graham in fantasy.
Well, if you're starting Jimmy Graham in fantasy, I need to know what went wrong.
True.
Need to know what went wrong.
That's brutal. But Derek Carr, touchdown. Come back.
Don't look now.
Don't look now. 340 people here in the building. Y'all are watching the Raiders Report. Raiders are on a bye week. We'll be back next week for Raiders-Vikings action. I'll also be live on Thursday for Thursday Night Football, which I don't even know what the Thursday Night Football game is this week.
Oh, you don't want to know.
I don't want to know?
No, you don't.
Also, North Carolina running back George Pettaway.
Transfer portal? Kind of mid.
I don't know who it is. I just saw it pop up on my screen.
Kenny Pickett left the game in pain. Mitch Trubisky in. Let's go. Trubisky time.
Oh, boy. Stroud. That's a...
There was something else I was about to tell you.
What?
Kenny Pickett's hurt.
Kenny Pickett's hurt.
Yeah. I thought there was something else.
Texans out to punt this one away. Almost blocked. Flag. They might get running into the kicker here. And because it was 4th down and 3, it would be an automatic first down.
Oh, boy.
They might get running into the kicker here. They're talking. This is close. Illegal formation. 5-yard penalty. It's going to be added to the end of the game. Or end of the play. End of the play.
Yes.
End of the game.
5 yards for taken away from.
Yep. It'll be added at the end. Speaking of the halfway point here, almost halftime of today's game. We're doing a 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo to get in. Right now we have 5 people in. So winner's going to get $50. However, if you enter right now, then it goes up to 60. 20 to get in at Mitchell Renz 365.
You enter
Gary,
right now, you got a plus 300 action or plus 20 to win 60. Yeah. Wow.
20 to win 60, but 1 out of 6 odds.
Plus 200.
I don't know what the math is.
Yeah, it's plus 200 if you're a gambler.
Also, Gary Gum sent me a $2 Venmo. Gary, If you want in, 18 more. But only if you want it. Carlos, you in. Every $5 super chat today, you're entered in for a chance to win a signed Kenny King picture. Got to meet him yesterday. I begged the Raiders to draft Stroud, man. I was told he wouldn't be good because he was an Ohio State quarterback. So many times it's crazy. I always knew. I'll admit Stroud's playing much better than I think of what a lot of people thought. Like, I don't really think many people thought that he'd be this good. We definitely had some discussions on this show of who you go with. Bryce Young, do you go with C.J. Stroud? And I'm still not totally out on Bryce Young yet. I think he's been given the raw end of the deal. And this is also, though, the reason why I tell people all the time, like, you grade the player, you don't grade the helmet, right? Because I know when we used to talk about C.J. Stroud all the time on this show, people would be like, no way, man, you can't go for an Ohio State quarterback. And I have a few people right now on me, and I'd be kind of curious here, your 2 cents on this, Rolly, because I said the other day, I said, I would rather have Jaden Daniels as my quarterback than Aidan O'Connell. Like, if you told me right now, do I get Jaden Daniels or Aidan O'Connell? I want to take Jaden Daniels. And I got a lot of Raider fans coming at me, they go, you can't take another LSU quarterback because of Jamarcus Russell.
Oh, my God.
And I hate that.
That's the same thing. I do a lot of work with our Bears channel, and they feel, I think I've converted them after a long time of trying. But I was met with a lot of pushback on saying Drake May would be a good Bears quarterback because of Mitch Trubisky. But now I think I've finally got them to convert to the Drake May is good train. But you cannot.
Drake May is the best quarterback in the draft. I've said that for months.
Glad Mitch is an avid ball knower.
Uh-oh. Abjin, what up, Mitch? Fire jersey.
Uh-oh.
What's up, Abjin?
Uh-oh.
What's up, Abjin? Appreciate it, ma'am.
Uh-oh.
This is the new one, too, by the way. Abjin's got number 45 and number 91. Caught here at the 6-yard line by Denver. I don't know where he's going. Reverses field.
They accepted the penalty to make him re-punt.
Yeah.
And that was the bad decision.
Yep.
Very clearly the bad decision.
I mean, you're just trying to do way too much. He tried to return that for 14 points.
What a disaster.
He did. He tried to return that for 14.
Saints scored again?
Did they?
Someone said, dang, Saints scored, but I don't know if that's in relation to the first one.
I only see, it's 21-7. Unless, let me refresh, because my computer's not been good today. Yeah, I still see 21-7. Atlanta's up 7-2. Miami's up 24-7. Oh, boy. Tyreek Hill, 3 for 132 and 2 touchdowns. I mean, he's
also going against the
Commanders.
Terrific defense.
Yeah. There's, as some would say, no doubt about it.
78-yard and 60-yard touchdowns.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. My family fantasy league, you get bonuses for long touchdowns.
Oh, he's having one hell of a day. I bet I'm facing Tyreek Hill in a league. I'm pretty sure.
So in my family fantasy league, not PPR, by the way, Tyreek Hill's 3 catches for 132, 41 points.
That's a lot of bonuses.
Our bonuses in our league are stupid. They were made back in 2006.
What if I told you...
So our scoring system has remained the same since 2006.
What if I told you I am going against Tyreek Hill and DK Metcalf?
That's tough.
I would tell you there's no chance I win.
I'm going up against Nico Collins. He's got a few points today. But my cousin Anthony, he's in shambles. We just made a trade last week. The trade was I get Justin Fields and I got Kyron Williams. He ended up getting Jonathan Taylor and Nico Collins. I think I got
Nico Collins is a good ball player, man.
He's good, but I can't start him in my family league because I have Tyreek Hill and Keenan Allen and Brandon Ayuk. Like Nico and Brandon Ayuk, I would never know what to do, but we have a 2-quarterback league. Michael H., fantasy football is weird. Sometimes, though, you hear miracle stories all the time, and I have some myself when I used to play. I love fantasy football.
Oh, it just makes Sundays a million times better.
Like, I've had my family fantasy football league. We've been doing it since 2006. Like, it is the number one thing that we brag about, and we do it through CBS, so we pay the extra money every single month. But the thing that I love, it keeps your win-loss totals for your entire career.
Oh, that's sick.
Like, your coaching winning percentage, which...
Your coach, yeah. Motivate your guys.
Humble brag, number one all time. But who's counting? And that's when I was terrible my first few years because I was in 7th grade. Handoff, Javonte Williams. I mean, just goes nowhere.
Gary Grum says he sent 18 more.
Gary, I'll see. I just refreshed. Gary Gum, you in. 2nd and 8, screen, Javonte Williams, going to make a guy miss. First down, Denver. I'll tell you what, for as well as what Houston has played, if the Broncos go down the field here, they score, they also get ball back at half.
Yeah.
I mean, Houston should be winning this game by a lot more.
I'll also say this, Mitch.
I'm listening.
Not that it matters anymore because of Nico Collins.
Yep.
Javonte's got 45. So he's on pace to hit them more.
He's on pace. First down at 10. Russell Wilson, ball here at the 44. It's going to be a quarterback keeper here by Wilson. And Wilson's going to pick up a first down. First down at 10. I mean, it was a fake handoff inside shotgun to Javonte. And then he ended up keeping it, bouncing it out to the left side. Right now we have 6 people in our 50-50 raffle. Race is going to be at halftime of today's show. We got 400 people here in the building. If you want in, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, winner would get $60. Winner would get $60. Kenny Pickett, questionable to return today, ankle injury. I'll tell you what, this is a heavy Javonte Williams drive. Marvin Mims Jr., receiver for Denver. Looks like he's headed to the locker room here. Do you think the Chargers fire Staley today? If they lose, yes. I think if they lose to the Patriots today, done.
I agree.
I mean, he's going to get fired no matter what.
But
I don't see how you keep him. But if you lose today, yeah, done.
I promise you they are not going to lose.
You say that.
No, I know that.
Jets are down 7-5. Is that a scoregami?
I bet that has happened before.
I agree. 2nd and 6. Wilson drops back, throws it deep. Left side, looking for Cortland Sutton. And it's going to be incomplete. 3rd and 6. I mean, they've taken a lot of deep shots today. A lot of missed opportunities for Denver.
They should have had the one.
They should have had the one. Absolutely should have had the one. But a lot of deep shots today. If you guys haven't already, make sure you click that like button. Believe it or not, it does help us out quite a bit. Wilson, 2 of 6 for 27 yards. That's what he is today?
It's hard to imagine.
2 of 6 for 27. That's wild. 3rd down at 6, ball at the 41. Wilson's going to drop back, pressured, throws it. He's going to be short.
He didn't get it.
4th down and 1. You got to go for it.
Absolutely.
You got to go for it.
I expect Sean Payton to go for it. He's an aggressive coach.
4th and 1. Did that official rule? Like, he, stood up. It almost looked like he said it was a first down.
He better not have.
I mean, it's clearly not a first down. He is well short. Looking at a 53-yard field goal. They're going to go for it here. 4th down and 1. Going to send the tight end in motion. Fake handoff.
Nothing.
Wilson, there's nobody open. He's going to use his legs, and he's going to pick it up first down. I mean, that's why you need a mobile quarterback. There is nothing open there on that play.
Yeah, no.
Aidan O'Connell is going to just pitter-patter, let's get at her. Nothing. Yikes.
Holy shit, Russ. He's wide open.
Yeah,
touchdown.
I can't believe Russ Wilson didn't. I mean, for as much throwing time as he had, Jerry Jeudy's literally wide open. That's a walk-in touchdown. I don't know how you missed that. I literally don't know how you missed that. I'm okay with it, though. First out of 10 here for Denver. Come on, defense. Throw, caught, quick. Gain of about 6. 2nd down and 4. Got to hold them to a field goal here. We're going to get really close to the 2-minute warning. If you're Denver, you probably want to get off one more play. Or do you actually let it go? I think you actually let it go all the way down.
Yeah, do double up. Go in the half 13-7, start second half of ball.
Yeah, I think you let this go down to the 2-minute warning.
Looks like they're going to try to snap something.
I don't like that. I think you let it go all the way down. Houston has 3 timeouts. Denver has 3 timeouts.
Could just try to
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, 2nd and 4. I'll tell you what, like this game, Texans are letting Denver hang around. Mario Moreno, duck race, yes. $20 Venmo, Mario. At Mitchell Renz 365. We're going to do it at halftime of today's show. Right now, winner gets $60, but if you send in a 20, you get a chance to win 70. I will admit, our picks for PrizePicks today did not work out the way that we were hoping for. I'm not going to take blame for it. Rolly's not going to take blame for it.
Oh, I'm definitely not.
We're all going to take blame for it. This one's on, we asked you at the very start of today's show, more or less. This one right here still has a chance. Tank Dell got hurt, so we'll get rebooted here. Javonte Williams, not trending in the right direction. Already missed on Nico Collins. And then C.J. Stroud.
When you placed it, though, did you do a flex or a power play?
I want to say I did flex.
Oh, then we're still alive. We have something to root for then.
Something to root for. However, we're still not trending in the right direction.
Yeah.
You can still win some money. Bottom line is this, though. I don't give a shit. I shouldn't say I don't give a shit. I don't really care all that much unless the Raiders play. But in a game like this, and I'm rooting against the Denver Broncos, it's fun and all. But it's also fun to be able to try to win some money. And if anybody wants to play a little PrizePicks, daily fantasy sports, made easy, all you got to do is pick 2+ players, choose more or less. It's really as simple as that. And go get started today. That link's going to be available, y'all, down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. Okay, so we're at the 2-minute warning. This is going to be at halftime of this game here. Shout out to today's MVPs. Right now, we got 2 of them. Brandon Jasper and Taino Raider are the only 2 people that have banged so far today. They're the 2 MVPs of today's show. Taino Raider does lead our December race, if you will. But the deals that we're doing today is every 100 likes, playing a little tune o'clock. $5 super chat. You got a chance to win a signed Kenny King picture. I got to meet Kenny King yesterday. Chuggs has a Texan space helmet, and anytime Rolly's rocking the space helmet, it's tune o'clock time.
We've yet to get to 50, which is kind of, or 50, which is
kind of wild.
Sad.
Every 100, we do a beer bong and a bang, and remember, whoever bangs the most in the month of December, we're flying you down here to Dallas, hang out with Jeremy and I, flight. We were going to take care of everything, and we were going to do 3 MVP winners today, but my bosses are telling me the only way you have a shot to be an MVP is if you bang. So right now, the only 2 MVPs that we've gotten.
Well, that really goes across life too, Mitch.
That's true. Brandon Jasper, Taino Raider are 2 MVPs today. Javonte Williams handoff, and he's going to get to the 20-yard line. If you're Houston, do you consider calling timeouts, or do you just let the clock go down?
I'd call a timeout on the next play. Wow.
Injured Broncos
Looks like
player
they're gonna
down.
get a free timeout anyway.
Injured Bronco player down. Rod Boggs wants some shots. Rod Ball wants some shots. Rudaba. David Vergara, you in.
Rudaba.
David Vergara, you in for our 50-50 raffle. I also saw somebody say Zelle. We do Venmo only. Also, injury here. Zach Moss just walked off the field with the trainers being looked at. Trey Sermon in the game. Huh?
Where are the Colts on the field, you know?
The Colts in that game are... Oh, man, this is brutal. They are at the Indianapolis 43-yard line.
I need them to score. Bad.
What about the Saints game? Dude, the report that Derek gets booed every time he walks onto the field today. Kind of wild.
Pretty funny,
First and
actually.
10, Russell Wilson, shotgun, looks, throws. Honestly, I mean, it's a pretty good job there by Jerry Jeudy to get an extra yard or two. Kind of a ballsy throw by Wilson. Second down coming up here in about, 3, 4?
Yeah, I think someone actually called a timeout.
Who called timeout? So both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. Timeout called by Houston.
Jasper, Mitch said you're in, I believe.
Yeah, Brandon, you're in. So also the Broncos were forced to take a timeout in that last one. And now the Texans have a timeout that they just used. So both teams have 2 timeouts. Who you got? Chargers just kicked a field goal, 6-0.
Yeah, there's no chance the Patriots score.
Only one team, and that's the Raiders from Raymond Jones. I hear you. But anytime we have an opportunity to root against a team like the Broncos, you got to do it.
Fun fact.
I'm listening.
The Patriots are the only team to lose in the NFL when holding your opponent under 10 points. They've done it twice, actually.
That's hard to do.
They're 1-2 when holding opponents to 10 points or less. The rest of the NFL, 50-0.
That's tough.
That is how bad the offense is. Fun fact.
It's brutal. Second down and 4, minute 37 to go here. Remember, Broncos get ball to start the second half. Handoff. What a play. Oh, my Lord. Who is that?
The Colts are in the red zone?
Jalen Petrie from the safety position comes in like a ballistic missile, undercuts Javonte Williams, and he's going to lose a yard. Third down, timeout, Houston. I'll tell you what, man, if the Texans have another shot here to put some points up on the board, and yes, Indy, second and goal, ball to 4.
That's my last leg of my parlay I need.
What do you need?
I need them to score more than 10.5 points the first half. They
Yeah?
have 10 exactly, but now they're in the red zone.
So they should at least get something.
Yeah, I had Texans money to win the first half outright.
Okay.
And I had under 19.5 in the first half of Chargers Patriots. That was never in doubt, by the way.
Yeah.
And then obviously I had the Colts, and we are right there.
Right there.
Knocking on the door, as long as no turnover in Indy.
Third down and 6. Wilson shotgun, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. There's a mismatch on the right side, and the pressure that the Texans get on Wilson, Wilson gets out of it, and he's just got to throw this one out.
Well, I know you can't take a sack, but throwing it away just allows the Texans to have so much time now.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do there? What up, OG? Would you consider Brian Flores as our head coach? You could consider it. Again, it's not the pick that I'm going to go with. And one of the things that I do think that the Raiders have to be a little bit more cautious about than some other NFL teams because, I mean, the Raiders are against the NFL. We know that. So is it smart to bring in a coach like Brian Flores who has a lawsuit against the NFL out there? I don't know. Right? Like, I don't know if it's smart to bring in a coach that has a lawsuit as the Raiders head coach. I do think that is something that if I'm Mark Davis, I'm thinking about. If to me the way that Brian Flores would have gotten the job, and I mentioned this before, was if you wanted to keep Dave Ziegler and only fire Josh McDaniels, then you bring in somebody that has, a similar rapport, a similar connection with Ziegler, then you could have potentially brought in Brian Flores. However, though, I don't see why you hire Flores to be your head coach. There's other better candidates out there. Will Anderson just missed that one.
No one's surprised. Yeah.
The Patriots, no good.
How is Staley not fired?
I don't know. He's horrible.
6-0 on a horrible. Well, I will admit, though, it is horrible conditions out there. It is hard to move the ball.
Yeah, it's really shitty weather conditions.
It is pouring rain.
Are y'all sticking on this game, or have y'all been looking at the
I mean, we've kind of bounced around a little bit, but it's mainly been on this game. I mean, if anybody wants me to talk about other games, please let us know. Don't be shy.
It's better for the Raiders. I guess it doesn't really matter if they're both.
As long as the Broncos don't win. If I had to pick what team do I want to get in the playoffs, Texans or Broncos, I'll take the Texans.
If you're still in the camp of you think the Raiders have an outside shot, but I guess if they're both 6-5, it doesn't really matter.
Sure.
From that standpoint.
Indy, 3rd and goal at the Tennessee 5. Rolly, you're getting nervous.
No, because I just need to kick a field goal. As long as they don't go for it.
What do you got, a PrizePicks thing on the line?
No.
I mean, I think they might go for it.
If they go for it, I
think
will.
they might go for it. He's got a parlay. He needs more than 10 points from Indy to hit.
What's they got?
10.
Handoff, Devin Singletary
They need
gets up
quite
to about the
literally-
38-yard line. Solid pickup there. I mean, it's been 9 plays, 83 yards. Justin Abgen, you in.
Yeah, and
Justin Abgen, you in. Right now, $20 Venmo for a chance to win $80.
it's good odds right there.
It's pretty good, man. Here we go. Stroud's going to be a screen. Collins, he gets to about the 44-yard line. The Texans have one timeout. 45 seconds to go. 13-3 is the score.
Oh my God. Gardner Minshew fumbled.
Gardner Minshew fumbled, picked up. Recovered by Tennessee. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. That's actually hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Everybody throw the L's in the comments for Rolly. Stroud missed Mechie. Stroud had Mechie open for a walk-in touchdown, and he missed him. He missed him for a walk-in touchdown. He was 10 yards open. Stroud missed him. 3rd and 5. Stroud just got to throw this one out of bounds. That's brutal, man. I see patrons in the chat. El Loco, Matt Reyes, Matthew Y. Throw the L's at Rolly.
I'm so
sorry, man.
dude.
That sucks. How much would you have won?
$120.
Would have won $120. Womp, womp, womp. That's why you play the game.
No, it's not.
It's why you play the game. I mean, here's the thing, though. Indy has 2 timeouts. It's 3rd and 14, and they're using them. Could get a late field goal.
I mean,
Could get a late field
they're
goal.
pinned back.
Timeout by Indy. 3rd and 14. They're going to have one timeout. Dude, never give up hope.
I gotta pull up this game.
Never give up hope. It's going to be interesting. I just ripped out my mic. Oh, boy. All right, here we go. 1st down and 10 for Denver. I am imagining they're going to take a knee. Denver's going to take a knee. Denver's going to take a knee. They're going to head into half. I say, Rolly, we go to the Titans game.
Yeah, I mean,
Timeout, Indy. 56 seconds to go.
They're gonna get the ball back.
Indy's going to get the football. If you don't know what we're talking about, Rolly's got a chance to win $120.
Oh my God.
He just needs the Colts to score one more time before the half's over. Oh, man. 13-3 is the score. Once the Colts game goes into halftime for Roll Dog here, then we'll do the 50-50 raffle. So final call to get in. We got 400 people tuned into the Raiders Report. $5 super chat, chance to win a signed Kenny King photo. Got to meet him yesterday. Every time we bang $100 super chat, it's a beer bong. You better do one with me. Indy caught here at the 38-yard line. Where's he going? Oh, he gets
Isaiah
around
McKenzie!
him. Isaiah McKenzie didn't go anywhere for about 2 seconds. He's at the 48-yard line. You need one first down, Rolly. 1st down and 10. Here are the deals today. 100 beer bong bang. Chuggs a space helmet. I don't know if we're going to get it today.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if we're going to get it today. 5
There's
for
a
a chance
flag,
to get a
of
Kenny
course
King
there is.
raffle. Dude, you need... What if it's like a late hit? Maybe a
Move
little
'em up.
face mask?
You know, for the vibes,
Let's go.
put on this helmet.
Get on the helmet. Illegal.
It's
it's
on
on
the Titans.
5 yards at the end, Rolly. That's big. So he got pushed out at around the 48. Now you're at about the 43. Rolly's got the helmet on. Every time Rolly's got the helmet on, it's tuna clock. Every time Rolly's got the helmet on, it's tuna clock time. And you know what?
Every $10, I'll take a shot.
And I got a brand new deal. Every 50, I'll do a beer bong. As long as Rolly's got that helmet on, every 50 beer bong, and he's going to do a shot for 10. I know, there's a Chiefs fan in the chat. Get rid of him. Here we go. Gardner Minshew shotgun ball at the 44-yard line. They're saying the field goal range. They got to get 4 yards. Gardner throws, caught. No, dropped it. I don't think he caught it. I think they're going to roll that incomplete.
Come on, Downs.
They're going to roll that incomplete 2nd down and 10 coming up here. Boy, this is going to be close. Rolly needs at least a field goal to make $120. Are the Colts going to get a field goal? Why for yes and for no?
I trust. I berated my friend who made this pick, by the way. Absolutely berated him.
Here we go. Minshew shotgun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Minshew looking left the entire way.
Go, Gardner.
Steps up. Caught. 1st down, Indy. They're in field goal range. 30, 29,
Type
28,
ones.
27,
Type
26, 25, 24, 23. Minshew shotgun. Throws. Oh, my Lord. 2nd and 10. Throws it right side. That's a ballsy throw.
This guy stinks.
That's a ballsy throw there by Mr. Gardner
Just
Minshew.
run it and let Matt Gay take me to the
I
promised
can't
land.
wait for Matt Gay to hook this left. Brandon Jasper. That's a shot for you, Roll Dog. Today's MVP, Mr. Brandon Jasper. Dude, he's going to miss this. I can't wait. 3 to the left. Now they're going to send receiver in motion. It's Michael Pittman Jr. lined up here in the slot. 19 seconds to go. Gardner Minshew throws. Quick caught. It's a gain of 5. I mean, that's going to be it, right?
Why'd you call a timeout
Why would
now?
they call a timeout there? I don't like that at all.
If they try to run another play and they get sacked,
Dude,
I am going to fly to
I
Nashville.
don't like that play at all.
I'm going to fly to Nashville.
I don't know why you would do that. Legitimately, I don't know why you would do that.
I'll tell you what, this thing smells.
Yeah?
Yeah. Not good either.
It doesn't smell good? That's hard to believe. It's really, really hard to believe. Oh my, here we go.
What are they going to do with this play?
3rd and 5. I mean, what, you're trying to gain 2 yards.
What is the point of
Timeout, Tennessee. I'm with you. I don't understand the point of it.
Like, seriously, like, what is the point? Why would they even run a play?
To me,
you're
you take a
only
shot.
risk-
You
you're
take a
only
shot to the end zone. Is the only thing I can think of.
But that's stupid because you're risking points.
I mean, it's like I'm throwing it up to where only my guy can get it, which probably means
They're
it's
like
going to be
30
incomplete.
yards out, though. They're going to do a Jalen Milroe type play? Gardner Minshew don't got it in him.
Dude, if he scores a touchdown here,
Sick.
knew it all along. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. 250 likes. We appreciate all y'all for tuning into the Raiders Report, even on a bye week. Y'all are a bunch of real ones. We will go back to halftime, or after halftime of the Broncos and Texans game. I mean, they're double teaming top. Here we go. Gardner Minshew. I mean, why? What's the point of that?
That was so stupid.
I mean, what is the point of that?
That was so stupid. Oh, my.
They literally called hike to throw it out of bounds.
All my hopes and dreams.
Here
come
we
down
go.
to-
Got to make this field goal for $120 for Rolly. I don't know. Is he going to make the field goal? Why for yes and for no? Matt Gay today, 101, made a 23-yarder earlier. Oh, boy. 46-yard right hash for $120. Kick is up. He squeaks it in.
Good!
Squeaks it in.
Matt Gay, you are my hero!
Oh, my. I didn't know if he was going to get it in or not. Giggity. Squeaks it in. 17-13. All right, Rolly. It's time for a little 50-50 raffle. Mario Moreno, you in. And then Justin Abgen, and again. So right now, winner would get $100. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $100.
Big time stuff right there.
$20 Venmo for a chance to win $100. Here are the people that are in. Carlos, Thomas, Aaron Yans, Dustin Campbell, Brandon Jasper, Gary Gum, David Vergara, Justin Abgen, Mario Moreno, and Justin Abgen. $20 Venmo for a chance to get it in. Also, I'm wrong in saying this. We actually have 9 in.
Oh.
We actually only have 9 in, Rolly. Abgen didn't put his in. Abgen did something else. I didn't read it correctly. Abgen's here to party. Abgen's here to party. Remember, the top 3 MVPs get a signed Raiders helmet, which right now belongs to Justin Abgen, Taino Raider, and Brandon Jasper. Just so all y'all know. We're giving away 3 Raiders mini helmets today to the top 3 MVPs, and I'm rocking the jersey. Major shout out to Justin Abgen with a $50 Venmo.
Let's freaking go, Justin!
And Rolly, that came in when you were wearing the helmet, which means I got to do a beer bong here.
Let's go! Spam those JAs. Spam them.
Shout out to Justin Abgen. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam Justin Abgen right now. Rolly, can you do me a solid? And can you give some shout outs here to the nation?
Of course, we got Phil, Mario, Gallardo, William, Vernoy, Jr. Phil saying, who's Mitch? Well, the guy you see on screen. Moneybags.
What's up,
Surf
Phil?
Life, Brandon, Jasper, Chris Perez. Let's go.
I'll tell you this. If you watch the Raiders Report and you don't know who I am at this point, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's like, I'm trying to think of a better analogy. It's like watching all 9 seasons of How I Met Your Mother and being like, wait, who's that Ted guy?
Who's Ted? Yeah. I like that show, by the way.
Oh, it's
Good TV show. One of my favorite sitcoms.
horrible last season. And I mean a horrible final season. Horrible ending to the show. Halo, new season. Streaming February. Ooh.
I'm not a Halo.
I'm a Halo guy. Big Halo guy. But Barney in that show is probably one of my favorite characters out of any TV show. Phil says, your shirt says Abgen. I'll tell you what, Phil, nothing gets by you, man. Absolutely nothing gets by you. So, for people that don't know, I rock jerseys for people that watch the show. So you guys have seen me give shout-outs to Justin Abgen. I'm rocking his jersey. We do it once in a while. Rock different jerseys. Not it. Scott Eckert in twice. Right now, winner would get $111. Final call. Final call for our 50-50 raffle. $20 Venmo to get in. Right now, you would win $110. You would win. Phil, you never watch the show. All right, real quick. Real quick here. Robert, Mitch, did you double up for wearing Justin's jerseys? Yes, I have 2 Justin Abgen jerseys, 45 and 91. But here's my, what's your favorite, like, show on Netflix of all time? Favorite Netflix show of all time? How I Met Your Mother is one of my favorites. Breaking Bad's one of my favorites. Suits, loved it.
I miss when How I Met Your Mother was on Netflix.
It's not anymore? Where is it now?
Nah, that's how I watched it, was when it was on
really?
Netflix, yeah.
I got you. 333 people here. Oh, boy. What is this? That's pretty cool. Ramondre Stevenson out for the remainder of the game. Suits from Brandon Jasper. Love that show. Daredevil from Rare Nate.
Good one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Never seen it. Oh, boy. Shameless from David. Snowfall from Moneybags. The Walking Dead from Mario. Suits. Fuller House. Sorry. Fuller House? Fuller House. Not Full House, but Fuller House. I'm questioning it a little bit. Rolly, you're probably going to get mad at me, and I know you just sat down and got some pizza. I got to pee again. Y'all have broken my bladder. Shit is broken. Rules are rules. Rules are rules.
Rules are rules. Every $10 super chat while Mitch is gone equals a shot. Also, last call for our first half 50-50 raffle. We'll do it just at the beginning of the third quarter because it looks like that third quarter is slowly about to get underway. But $20 center, I believe there's $100 on the line. So 20 to win 100, which means it'd be 20 to win 110 if you jump in as the second half is about to get underway. And see if anyone takes advantage of the deal while Mitch is gone. The Broncos will start the second half with The Rock. Also, who you got at halftime? Let me know who you got. Who you think's going to win this game? HOU for the Texans. DEN for the Broncos. Hey, my guy Justin Avgin in the chat making things happen like he always does. There's one shot for Mitch. As Donald says, Madam Secretary. Raider Vader says, Lost in Space. And to start the second half, Will Anderson. I believe that is his second sack of the game. Let's go. Will Anderson with the big-time sack on Russell Wilson to start the second half. I've never even heard of Lost in Space. Neil says Better Call Sal. Never seen that show, but I've heard it's a really good one as well. 2nd and 14 for Russ. Back to pass, looking screen, not to Javonte Williams, and it's going to pick up about 5 yards. I don't know who that is, actually.
Justin Avgin wants some shots. Justin Avgin, you're going to get it.
Shots.
All right, y'all. We're going to do this 50-50 raffle here really, really quick. So give me 1 second here. All right, let me send this to you on TV. Get it set up. Those are all the names. Justin Avgin, freaking legend, man. Dude's a freaking legend. Man. 3rd and 9. I had a few fireball shots yesterday at the Black Hole event. Pressured. Wilson sacked. I mean, great pressure there by Houston. Taken down, and it's a sack. It's a good start there for Houston. F the Broncos, man. Big sack. Spam sack. F the Donkeys. All right, y'all. Remember, winner here gets $110. $110. Oh, boy. That was a big burp. Big burp.
Big Burr.
Big Bertha.
Big Burr.
Big burp. All right, here we go. Oh, little dog race.
We're racing at the Greyhound track in Florida today.
I love it. Absolutely love it. All right, winner gets $110. Can you just
Oh, I got you.
cycle it one time? Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off.
You got Gary Gum there at the very, very top. Then Carlos, the first person to send in one today. David Vergara, I believe that's Chuck. So I'm going to root for David Vergara because I'm pretty sure that's Chuck. Aaron Yan, Scott Eckert in an interesting spot. Dustin Campbell, I'm telling you what, I've seen a lot of these races. Dustin Campbell and Justin Abgen are in a really good place. So is Scott Eckert, though. Scott Eckert here, Mario Moreno, Brandon Jasper.
Aaron's in a good spot as well.
Come on, Chuck. Come on, Chuck.
I'm rooting for Thomas.
Thomas. I mean,
Let's
Dustin
go, Thomas.
Campbell, Scott Eckert
Let's go, Thomas.
is in the lead right now. Watch out for Scott. I think he's got the lead.
Dustin Campbell in the lead now with 10 to go.
10 seconds to
Oh,
go.
but here comes Aaron.
Here comes Aaron.
Oh, but Jasper.
Down the stretch,
but
David
David
Vergara.
Vergara.
Brandon Jasper, I don't know.
It looks
Brandon
like
Jasper. Dude, I think that was the
Yep.
closest race we have ever had.
That was an absolute battle.
Holy shit. Also, Brandon, is that your first ever win? Is that your first ever win? I'm not going to lie. I think that's Brandon's first ever win.
Congratulations.
Shout out to the big tuna, man. The winner, I mean, I'm not shitting you. Rolly, I'm literally. Oh, Brandon has won before. Brandon has won before. He's won one time before. Brandon Jasper. Congrats. Dog race. I'm not going to lie, dude. I think we got to do that one again.
I mean,
I think we have to do it again.
It's my favorite. It's the one that if you're asking me to what race we're doing, it's always the Greyhounds.
Always the Greyhound?
Always
Are you
the
guys down for another Greyhound race? 50-50 raffle. Are you down for another one? Wow. Unbelievable. Handoff, Stroud. I'll tell you what, there was some complication there. They're lucky that wasn't a fumble. I think Stroud wanted to keep it. Damian Pierce ripped it out of his. I mean, they're lucky again that didn't get fumble. So Stroud acted like he didn't want to give that up. Unbelievable. Photo finish from Mario.
Jasper's comment.
Yeah, I saw.
Second win. I have a worse win percentage than McClown. That's as good as it gets right there.
That's why Brandon's a legend. Handoff. Pierce going to lose a yard or two.
This game is very surprisingly
It's been a stinker.
Snooze fest.
Snooze fest, stinker.
Couldn't get it out.
It's all that pizza.
Yeah.
F the donkeys, man. Yeah, it's kind of wild. There's a lot of debate still going on about the college football playoffs, and I would love to hear. I'd love to hear all y'all because the ACC had a winning head-to-head record over the SEC this season. Does that change your opinion on anything?
No.
No? Okay. 3rd and 11, Stroud throws down the field, open, caught. Nico Collins, first down, Houston. What a game today for Nico Collins, man.
Grade the committee's rankings today. A, B, C, D, or F. Rebel Montana with a quick F. FSU should have been in.
I'm telling you what. I think that FSU should have been in it too.
Do they deserve to get in more? Maybe.
They do deserve to get in more.
They are not the better
It's not a
team.
maybe. They deserve to get in more. However, if you were to tell me right now, who do I think wins? I think Alabama beats Florida State.
I think Alabama, no joke, should have the second best title odds.
Jeffrey Kreischer, as an FSU fan, I'm pissed. I don't blame you. I'd be mad too. Like, What more do you need? This is the perfect year, though, that proves, and I mean proves, that they need to have at least. This year you could have put 8 teams in.
The top 8 would have been a battle. Think about it. Coming into this week, Alabama was the 8th ranked team, and now they're in the football playoffs. I know Oregon lost twice to Washington. I wouldn't want to play Oregon. You said they're bad? They're a bad team. Dude,
they're not a bad team.
Their best win this entire year was against Oregon State.
They're not a bad team.
They're bad.
They're not bad.
They're bad.
I think Oregon can hang with a lot of teams.
Talk about Vegas rarely.
I'm not a big
wrong.
Bo Nix fan, but I think Oregon's a lot better than what you're giving them credit for. But you're a big everybody's terrible guy.
That's right.
Yeah. No, I know.
Michigan stinks too.
Okay.
They do.
Michigan does not
They
stink.
can't throw the ball.
Dude. All right. We're going to have to cut Rolly off.
I'm telling you right now. Think about it, Mitch, though.
We have to cut him off.
Mitch, they beat Iowa, one of the worst offensive teams in the country.
Yep.
Well, no, the worst offensive team in the country. 26-0. 14 of those 26 points came on possessions that started at the 4-yard line. Like, they should have only won that game 12-0.
I hear you.
Against Iowa.
Michigan, though,
Bad.
You're not going to debate that they shouldn't have gotten in.
No. Obviously, they should be in. Just don't think they're that good.
Who wins, Michigan or Georgia?
I think Georgia beats them.
So by that logic, then, why is... You know what I mean? Like...
Oh, I know. I that's what I mean. Like, you have to put Michigan in, but, like, if you were to sit here and tell me right now who's playing the best in college football, I don't know if they would be top 4.
What do you think of Washington?
They're the best team in the country.
Okay.
They are. They just play the best ball.
Okay, hey. It is what it is. Who do you guys think is going to win the college football playoffs? Michigan, Washington, Bama, Texas. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. I'm curious to see what you guys have to say. Also, I think we got to do another... Another race. $20 Venmo to get in. Because here's the thing. I already got Johnny B. Good with 3 entries.
3 entries?
Johnny B. Good has got 3 entries already.
How's that possible?
He's in.
He's in?
He wants 3 entries. Johnny B. Good, you in. If anybody wants in for a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Mr. B. Good, you already got 3 in. Boy. Also, Houston's up 16-3, which I don't know if I mentioned. Let's go to some scores around the league. 6-0 Chargers over New England. The Steelers and Cardinals game
Are in a delay.
is in a delay.
At halftime. But the Cardinals lead 10-3, which, by the way, I absolutely called that.
Yeah?
You can ask my corner table. I said the Cardinals are winning this week. I also said the Panthers are going to win this week. The Panthers beating the Bucs might be the biggest lock in NFL history. Getting J.C. Horn back. Jeremy Chin is back.
Yeah.
Return Gross-Matos is back. All off injured reserve. They just fired their head coach, which means you're automatically 10 times better than you were the week before.
As we know.
Yeah, exactly. So the Raiders saw it happen. And then you were playing a shitty Tampa Bay Bucs team. I put $50 on Carolina Panthers money line. It's a lock.
It's a lock. All right, I like
and
it.
And they're underdogs. It's unbelievable. It's the biggest deal of the century.
Texans up 16-3 over the Broncos. Titans up 17-13 over the Colts. Lions up 24-7 over the Saints. Falcons up 10-5 over the Jets. And then there's the Miami Dolphins, who are up 38-7 over the Commanders.
The Dolphins are very close to Cowboys range right now. I think they're a good team, but I don't know if they could win it all, and all they do is just beat up on bad teams.
They beat up on bad teams, and I think when it comes down to it, the playoff football, the Dolphins are not a tough team to me.
Exactly.
The Cowboys at times play tough football. However, I'm not going to say the Dolphins are going to win the Super Bowl. I'm not going to say the Cowboys are going to win the Super Bowl.
If there was 1 year over the last decade where the Cowboys could win the Super Bowl, I think it's the year, though.
Dak's playing great.
This is the best football Dak's ever played.
Defense is playing solid football. But are the Cowboys good enough to beat Philly and the Niners?
I think they could beat them at home. So that's the key to them. Like I don't think they'll play them at home in the playoffs. But say somehow the Eagles lose out. I don't know how tiebreakers work, and the Cowboys win out. They would have the same losses. So maybe there's a chance the Cowboys can get a first-round bye and let the Eagles potentially knock out the 49ers in the second round and then host them.
Yeah.
Something like that, maybe.
Carlos, I'm not saying that the Dolphins aren't a tough team to beat. I'm saying that physically they're not a tough team, which I think in the NFC, the way that conference is built, especially the later and later you get into a season when a lot of injuries start to rack up, I think a lot of times it comes down to as simple as which team is the toughest team. And to me, Miami's just not in that category. Michael H., I agree. They're more of a finesse built on speed team. The Dolphins team reminds me of like what Oregon offenses used to be with like Chip Kelly. We're just going to be the fastest team out there on the field. First down at 10, Wilson pitch left side, and they're going to get about 3 yards. Second down and 7, run there by McLaughlin. Yes, the Saints did score, but that was earlier, unless they scored again. They did score again.
Oh, boy.
Don't call it a comeback. Alvin Kamara, a little fantasy points there.
Needed that?
Needed it. 24-14, Saints down against Detroit. 2nd and 8. Come on, defense, let's go. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Wilson, pressure throw. Javonte Williams tackled. Going to be a gain of about 5. Gain of about 5. We are 30 likes away from 300. Can we get there? 30 likes away from 300. Can we get there? Rebel, yep, I see. F the Broncos. Let's get it going. Chargers up 6-0. It's wild. It's wild. 3rd and 3 today. Denver 0 for 7 on 3rd down. Tight end's going to go in motion here. Houston's showing blitz, and if I'm Houston, I'm bringing pressure here. Wilson drops back. Houston brings 4. Wilson's got to throw it short. Falls out. Fumble. Recovered. Touchdown Texans. What a play by Desmond King. Desmond King rips the ball out of the running back's hands, then picks it up off the turf, returns it for a touchdown. Show me those TDs. F the Broncos. F the Broncos. I mean, this is a beautiful play here. They're going to whistle it dead.
Oh, my God, did they call?
How do you whistle that dead?
Oh, my God, they're saying
Fighting for the yardage? Are you kidding me?
saying forward progress has been stopped. Oh, that is horrible.
That's despicable. I mean, that's absolutely despicable. I can't even believe that they just called that. Oh my God, they're not even going to say it's a fumble. Forward progress. They're going to punt. Gene Steratore, of course, says it's a great call. I literally don't even know why they bring these refs up on screen. They just try to save each other's ass. Like you got to go up there and give an honest opinion. And if you're an NFL ref and you say that that's not a fumble, you need to look into having a new profession. I don't even understand.
That's despicable, man.
I can't even believe that.
That's as bad as it gets, dude. If I was a Texans fan, I would be livid.
Yeah. Taino, we already gave away the Taino jersey. That was on Thursday. Ron Raspberry won.
Oh, double R.
Ron Raspberry won. Yeah, we gave away. We did the jersey giveaway on Thursday night. Ron Raspberry won. And for Kenny King. That's correct. If you don't know what I'm talking about, every $5 super chat, you're in for a chance to win this Kenny King photo.
Signed by the man himself.
Signed by the man himself. Got to meet him yesterday. Very nice dude. I talked to him about his son, Kenny King Jr., who obviously makes a lot of Raiders content, but really nice guy, super laid back. Like, just talked to him for like 5-10 minutes, nothing too crazy. I told him that I was going to do this as a giveaway today on my show, and he was like, oh, what do you do? I was like, I run a YouTube show called The Raiders Report, and he was just like, never heard of it. Like, he's like, how long you been doing it? I was like, 3 or 4 years. He's like, oh, wow, that's really cool. Like, he was such a nice guy, man. Such a nice guy. Ron Raspberry, Taino, you're the man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, we did the jersey giveaway, though, Taino, I mean, if you end up coming down here to Dallas, I said it to you, I'm going to go get a tattoo with you.
Ooh, what's the next one on the menu?
Well, if we go to a spot, because I would sign his arm, and he would get my signature tattooed on his arm, because he's got Chuggs there, which you can kind of see.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
So that's the Raiders Report logo, and then underneath is Jeremy's signature. So then mine would go right next to it. I would get the numbers 1957 tattooed on my ring finger, which I've wanted to do for a while. But do it together. Speaking of double R, Raiders for life, Rudy R. What's up, man? What's up, my guy? You know what, Rolly? I gave you a deal earlier today, and I was curious whether or not we'd be able to hit it.
Yeah.
Here's my deal to the nation out there, okay? If we get 3 more bangs on today's show, 3 more bangs on today's show, Rolly and I are going to do a mimosa boot race.
Woo!
Throw, caught.
I think that's incomplete.
We're going to say it's incomplete. To the tight end, and it fell incomplete. So we have mimosas. And these are the mimosas we drank about 2 weeks ago. Mimosa boot race.
Pineapple mimosa.
So there's pineapple. Yeah, I think pineapple. Pineapples, I've never had the pineapple one. If we get 3 more bangs, pineapple boot race. Pineapple mimosa boot race. Alex will send her regards. Alex sends her regards. She's probably, if she's watching right now, she's going to be like, I don't get it. And I'll usually get a text when I say something like that. Also, remember, y'all, if you want a chance to win some money, Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 36520 to win some cash. To win some cash. You know what? How about this? The next person to send in 20, you get a free entry. Stroud.
Ooh.
I don't think he caught that. Wow, we're going to give it to him. Noah Brown. I don't think he brought this in. Incomplete.
I love the linebackers.
I know. I'll tell you what. It's a great effort. What I don't, the side judge, though, who's right there, rolled it in.
So
it's close.
I think
he saw the right foot.
The trail foot hit, so he was like, "Oh, that's a catch." But the first one was on the white. Yes, he didn't see. He only saw the
That's
trail.
so close. You're right, though. He saw the trail foot. He saw the trail foot. Man, that one was close. That's really close. Texans are going to have to punt. I'll tell you what. I'm watching this Saints game. Dude. Are the Saints about to come back?
Oh, boy. Are they?
I mean, they're marching a little bit. A little bit. I saw Rebel said they're getting hot. Also, the Jets just kicked a field goal. It's 10-8. They have 2 field goals and a safety.
Oh, Jets.
I mean, that's about as brutal as it gets.
Who could have ever thought that was going to happen?
That's about as brutal as it gets from an offensive game. It is an offensive game. No doubt. Mario says, I have had it with these refs. Pineapple Express? I wish.
Good movie.
It's a great movie. Shout out to today's sponsor, PrizePicks. I was going to tell you to spam PP, but I don't know if we can do that. If you want to go get started with our sponsor, it's daily fantasy sports made easy. You can go down to the comments, you can go down in the description, or you can go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. These are the picks that we had for today's game. Raider Nation voted to get the game started. And, well,
It's been ugly.
it hasn't been great. Hasn't been great.
We're
But
actually screwed on Russ.
still, yeah, Russ is kind of killing us. Even CJ. CJ doesn't have a touchdown yet.
Yeah, he's got 226 yards, which, what is that?
That's 10,
9
11 points.
11?
Or, no, 9. You're right.
9.
9 points. But if you want to go get started as well, prizepicks.com/CLNS. There you go. What's up, guys? Nation, let's go Texans. I mean, that's literally why I'm here today. Also, injury update here on Kenny Pickett, ruled out for the remainder of the game.
Trubisky season.
Ruled out for the remainder of the game. Also, we got 2 people that just entered the 50-50 raffle. The person who gets the free entry, Marcus, with a K. Shout out to you. And then Money B, you in. So right now, 20 to win 50.
Ohio State.
20 to win 50. What?
Ohio State's coming to Dallas for the Cotton Bowl.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know who they're playing, but
I mean, at this point, what do bowl games even mean?
I've always said that. That's why college football to me is like I'm so out on it. It's like everyone makes a big deal of bowl season. It's fun to see.
It used to be fun. Bowl season used to be great. It used to mean
anyone
something.
cares anymore.
Nobody cares.
So many people sit out, which I get. You don't want to get hurt.
I 100% get it.
But so many people transfer, sit out. Like the teams playing are just like shells of
Nobody
themselves.
cares. Queen Sarah Otto, what's up, Queen? First down and 10. Denver down 16-3. 6 minutes to go here. Again, that weather delay in the Arizona Steelers game due to weather.
I could be taking a nap right now with how bad this game is.
This game's brutal.
Dude, I think all the games stink.
The only game that might get interesting, because the Saints are about to score. It's
boy.
2nd and 1 at the 6.
Are we going to quickly flip what game we're watching here?
Honestly, I think you should make another scoreboard,
Okay.
and we can just have it just in case.
That can happen.
Because Derek now is 14 and 19 for 196 yards, a touchdown, and a pick. Alvin Kamara, 2nd down and 1, ball at the 6 for New Orleans. That game's getting interesting, man. Neutral zone infraction on Houston, so it's 1st down and 5. Ball at the 47.
Who's home in that game, do you know?
Saints. He's going to get about 4 yards here, so 2nd down and 1. Do you guys want us to stick with the Texans-Broncos game, or do you want us to go in between this game and then the Saints game? Because I'm kind of in on the Saints game. I would love to see if DC can come back. Because, I mean, if you're talking about Detroit, you were up 21-0 in the first quarter. 21-0. Since then, it's 21-3 New Orleans. 2nd and 1, 1st down, Denver. They did a fullback dive. Fake pitch, fullback dive, 1st down, Denver. Yeah, y'all said both. No way.
What?
Oh, I thought I just saw DC picked in the end zone in the chat, but they were trolling. Taysom Hill in the game. He's going to run for 5 yards. 1st down and goal at the 1. I mean, this is a Taysom Hill touchdown if I've ever seen him.
They have that?
It's going to be 21-24 after Taysom Hill runs this in. Though, I wish I'd give it to Alvin Kamara. I could use the fantasy points. Russell Wilson at the 45. Fake handoff. Steps up. Shot. Down the field.
Oh!
Caught. Touchdown, Broncos. Cortland Sutton. He didn't drop that one. There's a flag down, though. Hang on.
Hold on, everyone.
Flag down. I mean, what a throw by Russell Wilson. I think this is going to be against Houston.
Yep.
It's against Jalen Petrie. Touchdown, Denver. 16-9 is the score. 16-9. I mean, my oh my, what a throw that was.
Freaking perfect throw.
What a throw. I mean, yeah, they were definitely fighting with each other.
They're saying Kamara scored a touchdown for the Saints.
Play under review.
The chat said Kamara. So
the play's under review.
I will say most people, I wouldn't say most, but the most recent ones say this game because it actually affects the Raiders, which makes sense.
This game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the only reason why the other ones even talked about is because of Carr. Like, let's be real. That's the only reason. Justin Abjin says, Mitch, get me in that race.
In.
You in,
Yeah,
Jeff.
in.
Mr. Abjin, you couldn't be more in. You in. $20 Venmo to get in at Mitchell Renz. Trace, Dos. No. Trace, what is it? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis.
Seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez.
Yep. So tres, siete, cinco.
Well, 365. Or if you say 365, then yes.
And it's not Mitchell Renz 365.
Maybe.
It's not. It's not. Oh boy. F Denver, man. That's right.
That was a hell of a throw, though.
Refs have really bailed out the Broncos today from Tom Hood. Here's the thing, Tom. I feel like the Broncos have been screwed by the refs today. No, you're right.
Yeah.
Now I think it's even. There was a really bad pass interference call earlier in the game that should have been called, wasn't. Then that fumble recovery by Desmond King, that got screwed. So actually, I think it's...
I agree.
I think it's offset.
Denver was getting screwed in the first half.
Yep. Oh, dude, I don't know if he got in for this New Orleans Saints touchdown. Play's still under review. All right, Texans are going to return this one out of the end zone. Desmond King, he's going to get to the 20-yard line. First down and 10 coming up here.
We got a Big Ten championship sighting in New Foxborough.
Oh, yeah?
6-0 still. we're in the fourth quarter.
Dude, the Big Ten was not good this year. The Big Ten wasn't good this year.
I got to be honest. College football, although the top 8 teams I think are good, outside of the top 8, it's ugly. Like Missouri was at 9.
I mean, anybody can still win, though. I think this year was a good year. I think the transfer portal has helped a lot of more evenly matched football.
Yeah.
Stroud going to drop back, first down at 10. Throw short. He's going to get about 5 yards. Second down and 5 coming up here.
Tell you what, though, that just little side bump, flick wrist, it just came out of his hand so easy, dude.
Missile. Dude's throwing missiles. Also, Alvin Kamara, short.
Oh, so Taysom Hill touchdown incoming.
If you're the Saints, I don't know how you haven't mastered the tush push yet with Taysom Hill. Legitimately, I literally don't know. I don't know how that's even possible. Stroud, 2nd and 6. That was a ballsy throw. He's going to be just short. 3rd down and 1. Nico Collins on the catch. 3rd and 1. Do you run or do you pass here, Rolly?
Do you run or do you pass?
Atlanta kicks a field goal to make that game 13-8.
I think I lean run.
You're going to run it here?
3rd and 1.
Stroud, 12 of 21 for 235 yards. 3rd down and 1.
Trust your guys up front. Show them some love.
We'll see. Come on. Come on, Houston. Stroud under center. QB keeper, first down.
Big first down. Type your ones.
Big first down. Type those ones. Remember, y'all, if we get 3 more bangs, Rolly and I, mimosa boot race. I don't know how it's going to go. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taysom Hill.
Yeah, you just knew that was going to happen.
You knew it was going to happen.
You had a
24-21 in that Saints game. It was 21-0 with 8 minutes to go in the first quarter. 24-21. Jared Goff shitting bricks right now.
That's what Jared Goff does.
Jared Goff is shitting bricks. First down at 10, middle of the field, and it's incomplete. Second down and 10 now. Oh, boy.
That was a good throw, dude. You just got to catch that.
He's got to, I mean.
Right through the wickets.
What I think is crazy, that ball that, what the hell's this guy's name? Noah Brown caught earlier. Wasn't a catch. But he's able to catch that ball, and this one's about as easy as it gets, and that's right through his hands.
Yeah.
Second down and 10 here. I need a touchdown here for C.J. Stroud. I need a touchdown here for C.J. Stroud.
Stroud, little 50-yard tutty would move mountains.
Oh, dude. Stroud drops back. I thought he was going to let one rip.
It looked like he was about to load it up.
And he gets taken down for a sack. Third down.
You know, Mitch, this is starting to scream more and more Broncos win.
Dude, this is scary.
They were outplayed for the most of this game, caught a lucky break, and then I'm now just going to absolutely take over the final 17 minutes.
Son of a gun. All right, you know what? We got to believe here a little bit. Get the helmet on.
The helmet on?
Get the helmet on. We got to get the Texans helmet on. Remember, every time the Texans helmet is on, 50 for a beer bong, and it's tune o'clock.
We're also 10 likes away from 2 o'clock.
Ooh, and 10 likes away from tune o'clock.
Double tuna.
Double tune o'clock. 3rd and 13. Timeout Texans. Timeout Texans.
They're so losing this game.
Dude, I'm getting nervous.
Mitch,
If you want to get on screen like the same size as me so people can see the helmet. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what is going to happen here.
The question is,
Yeah?
is double tune o'clock just an extended tune o'clock, or is it double the slashings in price?
We could double slash it.
Double slash?
Let's double slash. I'm down to double slash. Or every 10 is a shot for you and me both.
oh, okay.
One or the other.
It's either $5 alternate or $10 double.
Yep.
Okay, like that.
Yep. All right, here we go. 3rd and 13. Stroud, empty backfield set. Broncos bring some pressure. They're going to get him. Ball's out, fumbled. Broncos recovered? No, I don't know. I think the Texans might have got it back. I think
There's
they
no way
did.
they didn't get that. How?
Texans somehow recovered
It
that
went
football.
right to 5.
I can't believe that Denver didn't recover that. I mean, Denver came out with it. I'll tell you what, I'd like to see it again. But yeah, the fact that Denver doesn't come out with this football clearly, I mean, it's a really good strip sack there.
How?
0 tries to jump on it. I think 32 has it. I think 32 for the Texans comes out on top. I mean, you got to jump on the ball. He tried to pick it up and run. Punt is away here by Houston. That's a hell of a punt. Back of the end zone. Brutal. 6 likes away from 300. 6 likes away from 300. Whew, boy, 1:05 left to go in this one.
Also,
Can we go to the Lions game real quick? Because the Lions game now is 24-21. Lions were up 21-0 over New Orleans. Man, oh man. Now Denver's going to get the ball here at the 20. You're good. We can keep the game. Yeah, we're good. We can go back to it. But now that we have both. Picked off! Picked off! Russell Wilson picked. Derek Stingley Jr. Show me those INTs.
It's all about those Texans, baby.
Show me those INTs. F Denver. I don't know if Wilson. Oh, that ball got tipped by guess who?
Will Anderson.
Will Anderson gets his hand on it, and it's tipped. Darryl regret the Raiders not getting CJ. I mean, right now you could definitely make a case for it. It hurts, man. Here we go. Houston, power I. Handoff. Damian Pierce, there's just no running room there. Daryl, cheers to you, man. Spicy. That helmet is outrageous.
Very hot in here.
I believe it. I mean, the helmet seems to be working, though. That's
I'll leave
Wilson's
it
first
on.
interception since week 6. Wow.
Which means every $10 is a shot.
Every 10 is a shot for me and Rolly. Fake handoff, Stroud. Back
my
foot,
God.
throws. I mean, what a throw.
I mean, that is just so difficult.
People don't understand how tough that throw is. He's rolling to his right side and literally just floats one up while being pressured.
And it never broke stride.
I mean, that's an incredible play. First and goal, and that's going to do it for the third quarter.
We end the third quarter in the PrizePicks red zone. It's time to type those fours.
Get the fours in the chat. Let's go, Texans.
I was getting itchy.
Anything to beat the Broncos. Anything to beat the Broncos. I see Ron in the chat. Robert, get out of here. El Loco, Aaron Little. Somebody get Robert Guerrero out of the chat here. Get him out. Tell him to go somewhere.
Now the Lions are driving.
The Lions are driving.
Yeah.
Nice. The Lions are driving. 3rd and 5 for Detroit. Ball to 9. I mean, they need a score here. You need an answer. Not a field goal, but a touchdown. Detroit, 3rd down and 5. Ball to 9. Drive has been 5 plays for 69 yards. 24-21 is the score in the Lions game. Getting ready here to get to the fourth quarter, though. Also, you know who else is driving?
I know.
New England's driving.
Is that a 40-yard reverse?
Hey, driving. Driver's seat.
This is such a game where they win, dude.
4th down and 4. So the Lions on 3rd and 5 really ran the football. Picked up a yard with David Montgomery. That makes me wonder if they're going to kick a field goal or if they're going to go for it here. I mean, they've been aggressive. They're going for it. 4th and 4, Jared Goff under center. They're going to send a guy in motion, Goff, trying to get him to jump, and they do not get him to jump.
What would you do here, Matt?
What I would do here is I'd kick the field goal, but I wouldn't have ran the ball on 3rd down and 5.
Good point.
Like, why run it on 3rd down and 5 if you're not going to go for it?
Oh, and they're going to take the delay game, which means they're going to kick the field goal.
Yeah.
Oh, $10 super chat from Aaron.
Aaron, let's go. Got busy at work. Did I miss the first duck race? Yes, you did, Aaron.
We were rooting for you.
We
You
were
almost
rooting for
won,
you.
I think.
We were rooting for you.
Aaron was the one who was Chuck, right?
I believe so. Yeah, Aaron, I was rooting for you. 32-yard field goal attempt here by the Lions. 24-21. 7 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Lions Saints.
I think I might just leave this on for the rest of the game.
Yeah?
Give the Raider Nation an extended deal. Oh, yeah, it's now 4th and 4. Good job, New England.
It's actually Chargers football.
Oh, that means they go for it?
I think they went for it and didn't get it.
Miss?
Kick is up. Kick is good. 27-21.
My stream.
Lions Saints.
My stream must be behind.
Yeah. Also, the Colts, they just scored. Little Colts touchdown action. All right, Rolly. I need you to hold down the fort. 2nd down and goal. Actually, I'll do it after this drive. 2nd and goal for Houston. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs.
Bailey Zappi zacked again. Nice job, guys.
C.J. Stroud, ball at the 3-yard line. Noah Brown's going to go in motion. Stroud, fake handoff, drops back, looking, still looking, back of the end zone, wide open. Nico Collins.
Let's
Touchdown.
go!
Touchdown. Go for 2. 22-10.
Yes.
Go for 2.
Yes, you got to go for 2.
I love this. I mean, this is a route and a half by
great
Nico.
route.
Puts him in a blender.
Good pass protection, too.
Puts him in a blender.
Nico Collins now
I am going up against Nico in fantasy.
8 for 173 and a tud.
Wow.
Stroud now at 251 and a tud, which is 14, 12, 16.
Is it?
Yeah, because 12 for yards. No.
No, it's 10 for yards.
Four, so
He's at
14.
14. It's close.
Well,
But he can get
Russell
2.
Wilson-
He can get 2 points right here.
Russell Wilson stinks, so.
CJ Stroud. Fake pitch. I don't like it. Picked off Stroud. Are the Broncos going to take this back? This would be huge. They're not going to do it.
I always do love the fact that 2-point conversions are the most meaningless play in football because they don't count other than potentially 2 points on the scoreboard.
I mean, in that situation, though, that might have been pretty big. Could have made it 22-12.
No, I know. I just mean, like, I love how, like, if you're a player, you get a big sack on that play, like, what does it matter? You know, it doesn't even go back in your stat sheet. It sucks.
True. Okay. I got to take a pee. Rolly.
I'm going to hold it down for the H-Town Texans with the lead. Our PrizePicks is not looking so good thanks to Russell Wilson stinking. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Well, I guess I'll tell you guys about our raffle. Well, it's not really a raffle. It's a 50-50 we do at the end of the game. $20 to enter at Mitchell Renz 365 on Venmo. Or you can scan the QR code. Shout out to Brandon Jasper for getting the first win of the night on the halftime 50-50 raffle giveaway. Shout out to you, Brandon Jasper. He got the win there. Going to do a second one, get the Greyhounds in action. $20 Venmo, and you will be in. Also, our Super Chat menu. Every 100 likes is Tune O'Clock. We're at 318, so we're 80 likes away from doing another Tune O'Clock. But guess what? As long as I'm wearing this helmet, it's a Tune O'Clock, so it's going to be Tune O'Clock for almost the rest of the game. Kenny King raffle. If we're $5 Super Chat, you'll get in there. $5 or more, you have a chance to win a signed picture from Kenny King. $50 is the helmet, but it's on the entire quarter regardless. $100 is a beer bong bang. And hey, if we get 3 more bangs in the rest of the game, which is possible, if we get 3 bangs, Mitch and I will do a beer boo race with pineapple mimosa. Yes, you heard that correctly. 3 bangs. Pineapple mimosa beer boot race. Beer boot race. Beer boot race. And then the 3 MVPs are all getting a signed Raiders mini helmet. Those people right now are Justin Avgin, Taino Raider, and Brandon Jasper. That is our Super Chat menu for the rest of this game, as we are about 14 minutes away from this one concluding. The Texans, Broncos, both 6-5. The Broncos find themselves down by 12. This is the biggest possession of the game. Let me know what you guys think will happen on this possession for the Broncos. Type TD for the touchdown, FG for the field goal, TO for the turnover, or punt for punt. Let me know.
All right, come on, defense. Come on, defense. Let's go. Get the D's in the chat. Get the D's in the chat. First down at 10, Denver. Going to do a quarterback keeper here with Will. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe you're going to throw a flag. I can't believe you're going to throw a flag.
Did they?
Yes. I'm sorry. If you're going to do a quarterback keeper and it's a clean hit, I mean, I just don't know what you want a guy to do. Jimmy Ward's going to get flagged here 15 yards. Wilson's not down yet. He's not down yet. It's shoulder-to-shoulder contact.
Soft-ass rough.
I literally don't know what you want a guy to do in the NFL.
That was a big hit.
It was a huge hit, but it's a clean hit. He's not down. I get it. He's getting ready to slide, but we've also seen quarterbacks fake slide and keep it running. Like, I don't understand what you would want a guy to do. I don't get it.
Apparently the line scored a touchdown.
I don't understand. Handoff middle for Denver. Now they're going to get up here. They got an interesting situation here. Yes, they did score a touchdown. How did they score? All plays. Let me look here. Derek Carr fumbled, and it was recovered by the Lions. And then the Lions scored.
My dad is a Raiders fan. I don't know if anyone knew that. He liked Derek Carr, but he was so frustrated by every time Derek Carr fumbled.
Well, I think most Raider fans are, and I think the frustration part with Carr is there's at times he looked so good.
Yeah.
And then there was other times you were just, and it was the roller coaster ride. Like you didn't know which DC that you were going to get on a daily basis. But Derek Carr fumbled.
My dad also wasn't the biggest fan of Amari Cooper. He called him T-Rex Coop.
I think Cooper was good in the beginning, but his final year or two with the Raiders, he just looked unmotivated. Wait, did they kick out Jimmy Ward?
That's a joke if they did.
I think they kicked him out of the game. I don't know how you do that. That's unbelievable. 2nd down and 2, handoff up the middle, Javonte Williams. 1st down, Denver. I'll tell you what, this game's getting interesting.
By the way, the Chargers are so bad. They had a chance to put this game away.
Mm-hmm.
Justin Herbert delivered a dot on 3rd down, and the guy just dropped it. It was wide open.
That bad, huh?
Yeah.
I mean,
and they would have been like in Patriots, like the 30-yard line, have a chance to make it a 2-possession game.
I mean, imagine if the Patriots win this game.
I would be livid.
I hope they do, man.
No.
I hope they do.
No.
Wilson on 1st down and 10. Looks, throws, wide open, caught, Jerry Jeudy. And he's going to go all the way down to the 1.
That would have helped our prize picks as we do go into the prize picks red zone.
All the way down to the 1. Oh, man. I mean, there's just nobody on him. They double up Cortland Sutton, and they leave Jeudy just free. I mean, that's a huge pickup. Gain of about 41. 1st down and goal now for Denver. Russell Wilson, QB keeper. I'll tell you what, that's going to definitely help our prize
helps
picks.
us a lot.
Touchdown, Russell Wilson, quarterback keeper. 22-16 now is the score. 22-16. Remember, if anybody also wants to get started with PrizePicks, it's prizepicks.com/CLNS. And make sure that you use code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. 390 people here in the building. What's up, Scheffler? I also see Saul Nunez.
I think we're at 16 fantasy points for us.
You in, Saul Nunez. Remember, the deal is this. If we get 3 more bangs, Rolly and I, Mimosa boot race. That's going to be shitty. That's going to be tough. That's going to be really tough.
Can you see my eyes in this?
Scheffler, yes, we decided to root against Denver. Honestly, I cannot. I don't know. I actually think it's harder to see your eyes in person than on screen.
I feel like the game is in my reflection.
No, I think the computer is.
Oh, yeah, the computer is.
I'll tell you what, though, low key.
And that right there.
That'd be kind of sneaky, though. Do a watch party. We just get a mirror helmet.
People have done that on TikTok before.
Oh, really?
So they do that, and then whether it be a like a UFC fight or like a boxing event, and people go on live and do that exact thing, and you can just watch it like that.
That's kind of interesting.
The streets might come for you, but
Brandon Jasper, you in.
And
Brandon already won the 50-50 raffle earlier today. $20 Venmo to get in at Mitchell Renz 365.
I do wonder how rainy it actually is because I'm telling you, so many drops have happened today.
Yeah,
I think it's actually crazy.
a lot of drops.
Like, it's just that both teams drop.
Who you got, LV, for the Raiders? Who you got, Houston? Oh, man, that was funny. Or Denver. Everybody say what's up to Scheffler. Scheffler's one of the
What's up,
OGs
Chef?
here. Scheffler's one of the OGs here on the Raiders Report. Also, the top 3 MVPs get a prize today. Top 3 MVPs get a prize today. You get a signed Raiders helmet. Signed Raiders mini helmet. I got 3 of them, which right now they belong to Brandon Jasper, Taino Raider, and Justin Abgen. Though it would get interesting if somebody banged, then it starts to get interesting. Like if Chef banged, I think then that would put him in contention for the other helmet.
Yeah, because I don't know where Abgen is. He's,
Abgen's put in some money, but we said it would be the bangs. Whoever bangs the most today gets the helmets.
That's right, yeah.
So Taino, we've only had 2 bangs today, actually.
Yeah.
Taino Raider, Brandon Jasper. Those are the 2 bangs. 22-17. Come on, Houston. Come on, Houston.
Tom Hood currently have 0.
Yeah, which is kind of crazy.
They're attempting to come back. They're going to challenge. What are they challenging?
I have no idea. You're talking about the Patriots game.
Yeah, sorry. The Chargers are challenging something. I don't even know what they can challenge, though.
I think I'm going to win in that league, though Seeps didn't even set a lineup. Shambles.
I feel like your team's really good. I think we played last week.
And I'm beating Graphic Raider as well.
You're hot.
I've had a good draft. I had a good draft strategy. In every single one of my leagues, I tried to pick up Alvin Kamara.
Oh.
I felt like I was good enough to get by. And because having a guy like Kamara, it really helped out. Also, Arizona, touchdown.
Oh, my God. The Patriots have to lose this game. If they lose this game, they're guaranteed a top 2 pick.
Touchdown, Arizona.
Arizona moves to 3 wins.
Justin Abgen. Bang! I'll tell you what. Oh, Mr. Abgen. I tell you what. Well, here's the thing. I got the Abgen jersey on.
Woo!
Can you make me a David Zahn milkshake? You don't know what that is? It starts with a Bud Light. A David Zahn milkshake. Shout out to Abgen. Now, I mean, here's the thing. If we get 2 more banks today, Mimosa boot race for Rolly and I. That's going to be, I don't know how that's going to go down. That's going to make me the most nervous. That's going to make me, oh man, Trevor Siemian in the game. Also, Justin Abgen is now at 5 bangs in the month of December. The only person ahead of him is Taino Raider. The only person ahead of him is Taino Raider, man. And the Texans are going to be forced to punt away. Yikes. Flag down on the field here. I don't know who it's going to be on. I don't know who it's going to be on. Justin Abgen, you're a maniac. An absolute maniac. What's up, Chef? A David Zahn shake from Chris Perez. Some of y'all know what it is. If you don't know what a David Zahn shake is, it's just 3 Bud Lights. That's all it is. A David Zahn milkshake. Derek Carr hurt. Yeah, I just saw something pop up on my screen about that as well. I don't know what happened to DC. It's going to be... Is he all right, though? Running into the kicker here. Penalties declined. First down. So running into the kicker here for Denver, which is the right call. Also, the Jets have just benched Tim Boyle. I think I said it before, and they have put in Trevor Siemian, which honestly is the guy that I thought that they should have gone with. Yeah, somebody said Carr is down and he's not getting up. I'm trying to see if I can find the play to be able to talk through it. Because obviously I don't know what it is. Broncos football here. Broncos football. Ball at the 32-yard line. Handoff up the middle here. Come on, Texans. They're going to get about 4 yards. Yeah, it's a freshie. It's a good head on that. I'm trying to see Jameis Winston starting to warm up. Yeah, Derek got crushed. Oh, my Lord. Carr's in trouble. Carr's in trouble. Man, oh, man. 2nd down and 6. Can you give shout-outs to everybody spamming Justin Abgin right now?
Spam those, Justin. Spam those JAs. Spam those J's.
Also, Derek Carr is being carted off the field. I'm telling you right now, I just saw the hit. Yeah, I'm telling you what right now.
In the head.
No, his body, he just got like split in half. Like somebody commented that. He got drilled and he just unable to get up.
Ugh.
Give some shout-outs, though, if you could.
Blue Richards, El Loco Uno, Paul, Duel, Chris, Perez, spam those JAs. El Loco Uno, Robert Jansen, Blue Richards, BP Lup. Oh, it's intercepted! Russell Wilson picked off! Going down the field for Sutton, and Derek Stingley gets his 2nd INT of the game.
What an interception that was.
It was like one-handed.
Sorry, I tried to talk before I burped. I think my burp went down the wrong pipe. I'm not even kidding you. I've never happened. My chest feels like it's on fire.
Oh, I kind of know exactly how you're feeling.
I mean, I thought he had Cortland Sutton here deep. And Derek Stingley just goes up and mosses.
He had to lead him, too, a little bit.
I mean, what an interception that was. Yeah, we just said it.
Are they in another delay in Pittsburgh?
Oh, my Lord. The bad news, though, now Russell Wilson below 16.
Yeah.
Now he's below 16.
Well, we'll get another crack at it.
Ooh-wee.
Fantasy score.
So for our December Bang Challenge, Justin Abgin has 5. Taino Raiders got 14. The Great Tuna's got 2. Trivan 1. Venthrak 1. Mask 81. Marion Reedus 1. Whoever bangs the most in the month of December, you're coming down to Dallas. I know.
Chiefs are on
Coming
Sunday
down to
football.
Dallas. Unless you are unable to do it, then we'd come to you. It's kind of how that works. Someone's coming.
There will always be a come.
The black hole always comes. 2nd down and 10. Throw
to come with the black hole.
caught by Mechie. It's going to be a gain of about 9. She bang.
2 bangs away from a boot race of mimosas.
Yeah, it's brutal. You know what the thing is? You should check your Slack.
Ooh.
You should check your Slack. Because here's the thing. We are only one bang away because Taino Raider bang! Taino said, add another. I'll tell you what, I don't know if anybody's going to beat Taino. I really don't. Taino's got 15 bangs. Also, Derek Carr is walking off with medical personnel. He's not moving his right arm after getting driven into the turf by Bruce Irvin. Derek Carr injured. You hate to see that.
Yeah, it's disappointing, man.
Holy hell. Roll Dog.
Yes.
We are one bang away.
One bangerang.
From a mimosa boat race. I'm nervous. I think the mimosa boat race could be a lot harder.
I agree. Oh, QB sneak on 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1 picks it up. They pick it up. Son of a gun. Come on, defense. Get the D's in the chat.
Wait, why were we rooting for the Broncos?
Oh, I actually thought the Broncos had the ball again. Sorry.
I was confused. We got to be typing those ones.
Type those ones. Wow, they're going to take C.J. Stroud out of the game because he got hit in the head on that 3rd and 1 quarterback keeper.
That's the only bad thing about QB sneak.
I will say, if you're a team and you see somebody do the tush push, do you purposely try to I mean, how do you see that in there?
Yeah, I know what you're saying, and it's hard to say, but fair. Oh my God, Jay Liv is in the chat.
Who?
Jay Liv, a Knicks Now legend. What's up, Jay Liv? $100. Yes, that is a bang, Jay Liv. What's up, Jay Liv?
Jay Liv. Handoff, Texans. It's going to be a gain of about 3, maybe 4 yards here. 3, maybe 4 yards. Right now, today's top 3 MVPs, Brandon Jasper, Taino Raider. Wait, what did I say? Taino Raider, Justin Abgen, and Brandon Jasper. Those are the 3 MVPs. Those 3 people are going to go home. They signed Raiders mini helmet from me. However, right now, I would say to become an MVP, it starts at $200. It starts at a $200 super. If you send in that, I would say then you're in the top 3. We're going to give not 1, not 2, but we're giving out 3 MVP awards today. Raiders bye week. Wanted to be able to show you guys some love for always showing out for Chuggs and I. Chuggs, though, not here. He's at a bachelor party, his bachelor party. Though his flight should be landing soon.
Wow. What a play by Nico Collins to pick up the first. He's
Nico's
damn near
been
200
phenomenal.
yards.
9 for 191. I'm going up against Nico Collins in my family fantasy
Caleb
league.
says, "Holy, see what happens when there's no Giants or Knicks. I'm bored."
Handoff up the middle here for C.J. Stroud to Pierce, and he's going to lose a few.
That's good stuff, J-Liv.
Going to lose a few. Also, touchdown Saints. Alvin Kamara, his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. Man, this is interesting. Stroud back in the game under center here. 2nd and 14 after a 4-yard loss. Come on, Houston. Oh, man, Stroud pressured, sacked. I mean, beautifully timed corner blitz there by the Broncos. Nobody blocks them. Locke comes in, and I mean, Stroud felt it near at the end and just went down. But man, oh man, was that close.
Officially final in Foxborough. 6-0 Chargers. Patriots fans rejoice.
I mean, you fire Staley anyway. 6-0 is criminal. Criminal.
That now makes the
The Patriots are on.
Patriots 1-3 when allowing opponents under 10 points. The rest of the NFL 15-0.
It's unbelievable. 3rd and 23. Stroud looking. Still looking.
Oh, what a play!
Caught.
Talk about a play, though.
Oh! Brandon Jasper Bang! All right, Rolly, can you go get the other boot for me? I'm going to fill it up here. I'm going to fill it up right before their eyes here. I'm hoping that this is 2 boots worth, though it's going to be close. It's going to be close. Also, I don't know what this is. What is happening? Twist, pop, and reseal. You like that hand motion? That's for you, Brandon. Look at that. Let's go. I'm not going to lie. That might have been the most silent desk pop I've ever had. Have you guys ever had a desk pop? Have you guys ever had a desk pop? Y for yes and for no. Have you ever had a desk pop? VT Holmes. Yeah, I know VT Holmes. Blue Richards has had a desk pop. Wow! What a catch by Sutton. Huh? They punted, yeah. Yeah. All right. So we got Dose boots here. I got to figure out how much to pour in here to both. Dude, ball here at the 48-yard line. Wilson throws. Marvin Mims. It's going to gain about 6. 2nd down and 4. I mean, they need a touchdown here. Got to get a touchdown here. Got to get a touchdown here. I can't figure out how much is left. It's going to be close here, Rolly. I think when it's all said and done, it's going to come out to about 1.5 beers of liquid. What alcohol is in that boot? I mean, right now it's mimosa. The actual alcohol? I mean, champagne. It's champagne. Yeah, champagne. Though the one boot that had some beer suds in it is clearly different. Yeah. Clearly different. 3rd down and 4. Let's go. Get the D's in the chat. Russell Wilson, shotgun. 3 to the right. Got a running back on his left hip. They better call hike here. They got 6 seconds to call hike. They're switching up the play right now. 3, 2, 1. Get it off in time. Wilson drops back. He's pressured. Wilson scrambles, throws. Don't you dare. Oh, my Lord. I can't believe they threw a flag. Oh, they did? Yeah, that's a flag. I just saw it again. It's a flag. Just saw it. It's going to be a flag. All right, I need a little bit more on mine, and then I'd say we're I'm not going to. This is going to F. Like, this is going to be tough. Basically, a beer and a half of champagne.
This is going to be brutal. It actually just set in what I'm about to do.
It's not going to be easy. 1st down and 10 for Denver. 2 minutes and 59 seconds to go. 1 timeout left here for Houston. Come on, defense. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Root against the Broncos. Get the D's in the chat. Ball at the 31-yard line. Wilson under center. False start. Oh, my God, they didn't call it. Handoff, Javonte Williams.
That might be a flag.
2nd down and 9. I mean, I'll tell you what, Williams got body slammed there.
Yeah. They didn't call it, though.
We're going to do this at the 2-minute warning. Again, if anybody wants in for a chance to win some money, 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $80. If you send in 20, it goes up to 90. At Mitchell Renz 365.
Defense.
2nd down and 8.
Defense. Spam D.
Come on, Texans. Come on, Texans. Oh, man. Wilson, shotgun, throws, quick left side. I mean, they're going to gain a yard.
Whoa,
No, don't even.
whoa.
Don't even. Jalen Petrie takes him out, 3rd and 7.
Defense. 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 Defense.
F the Broncos. Who you got? Who you
Spam
got?
D.
3rd down and 8. 2 minutes and 11 seconds to go here. I mean, honestly, the fact that he got pushed out of bounds there, that probably helps Houston. 3 timeouts left for Denver. Ball at the 29-yard line. You're in 4-down territory. Wilson drops back. He's pressured. Throw a flag. I think the one guy got held. Wilson. He's going to be short. It's going to be 4th down and 1. It's going to be 4th down and 1. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. This is ball game right here, baby. You got to get this. If they don't get it, it's game. That's actually not true. They have 3 timeouts left. If they don't get it, they still have 3 timeouts. So they still could technically get the ball back. All right, y'all. Rolly and I poured a bottle of mimosa into 2 boots, which I don't know how many fluid ounces this is. 750 milliliters. Alcohol percentage, what do you think's high?
I'm going to guess for this.
16.
Yeah, I think it's going to be in that
16. All right, who you got? Type N for Nick. Type M for Mitch. You going to go with Nick? Or are you going to go with Mitch? Who you got? Who you got? I know, I do not want the Broncos to win this game. If you want the Broncos to lose, oh, man, hit that like button. All right, so we're doing this because shout out to Justin Abgen, Brandon Jasper, and Taino Raider, who, let's keep it a buck today. Those 3 guys carried this show. Those 3 guys carried today's live stream. The 3 horsemen. Is there a 4th horseman out there? I don't know. You ready?
No, yeah.
I mean, this is not going to be easy.
It smells so pineapple. Yeah. I'm not happy.
She sends her regards. All right, here we go. Unfortunately for you, you're not getting a lot of votes right now.
I mean, I never get
Oh, my Lord. Tank Dell, done for the year. Fractured fibula. That's a shame. That's actually a shame. Also, the Saints driving. The Saints are driving with famous Jameis down 21-0 in that game.
Even though it beat Kansas.
He's not now, Chief. All right, here we go. You ready? Oh, cheers to you, my good sir. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Wow. That's not easy. That's going to hurt me later. 4th and 1. Dude. Wow. I felt like I chugged a 4 Loco. I'm not even kidding you. Oh, that just gave me chills.
You can tell that puppy is absolutely juiced.
Whew, God, I don't know. I'm telling you what, right now, after doing that, I would tell y'all That we should have made that price way higher. Oh, my Lord. Oh, that gave me the chills. Man.
Type those 4!
4th down and 1. Let's go, Texans. F the Broncos. Russell Wilson, power I, 2 to the right. Wilson under center. Handoff, middle. Oh, I think he got it. Second effort. He broke a tackle or two.
What a run by Javonte.
First down, Denver.
What a run
What
by
a
Javonte.
run. I mean, he broke 2 tackles to get that. I mean, look, first guy should have got him right there. Second guy right there, arm tackle. 3 tackles. Holy crap, that boot. That was a bad choice. I'm not going to lie. That was a bad choice. Mimosa boot. Brutal.
It's already hurting.
I'm done. I mean, I literally felt like I just chugged a 4 Loco.
That thing's just juice.
Alex is going to be happy about it later. First down and 10. Wilson drops back, looks, middle of the field, caught. Williams, gain of about 4, maybe 5. Second down and 5.
Defense.
The Broncos have
Defense.
all 3 or have 2 timeouts. Houston has 1, but if you're Denver, you're letting this go down. I will say the Broncos are almost taking it too slow.
Nah, they're in the.
You think they're okay?
in the PrizePicks red zone, so.
That's true. F them, though. Wilson, shotgun, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. I mean, 45 seconds to go here. Cortland Sutton's been the guy. Wilson, false start on McGlinchey. They didn't call it. Gets out of bounds. Jerry Jeudy, gain of 1, or 3rd down and 1. I mean, I think Mike McGlinchey, false start.
It's one of the classic NFL doesn't call it.
I mean, there's no doubt that he jumped early.
Type those.
3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 2.
Spam those 3s.
Every single hundo, I'm doing a beer bong. Let's go. 3rd down and 2. Raider Ron. What's up, Raider Ron? You in. Scott Eckert, you also in. 3rd down and 2. Judy's going to go in motion. Fake handoff to him. Wilson pressured. He's got to throw this one out of bounds.
It's 4th down.
Honestly, I hope Denver kicks a field goal here.
Spam. Okay, Matt LaFleur. Spam.
Josh
those
McDaniels would kick a field goal right here. I promise you that. Matt Eberflus and Josh McDaniels are kicking a field goal right here.
If Fleur.
McDaniels sending out Carlson right now.
LaFleur,
Carlson, go
LaFleur
get ready
did
to
this.
kick this through.
We think we can get an onside kick before getting a 4th and 2. Get out
Come on, Houston. F the Broncos, man. You and I all know McDaniels is sending out the kicking unit right now.
Who is calling the timeout? This is big.
If I'm
I
Houston,
assume Denver.
Yeah, Houston's got a save there.
I was going to say, yeah, call out, timeout here by Denver.
This is it. They don't get it. Ball game.
Rolly, how much to do another mimosa boot race?
Oh, God.
How much?
Much by one person or total?
I'd say this. I saw somebody ask, we're 500 away. I'm not going to lie. I'm effed up off that. Like, that mimosa boot was brutal.
Dude, downing an entire bottle of that by yourself, you're going to be on your hands and knees.
Wait, have you knocked out that bottle today?
Well, we just did that.
We just split the half and half.
And it was kind of tough. Here we go, Wilson. 4th down and 2. Wilson, shotgun, empty set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Off. Don't you dare. Oh, my God. Houston's calling a
gonna call the
timeout. I don't like it.
Now if they give this up, they have no
I don't like it.
I'm not going to lie. QB draw.
It was because
Nico
Houston
may-
had 3 to.
Nico may have seen that and taken a time.
Speaking of QB draw, I can't wait for Jalen Milroe to shock the nation in a month.
I mean, I'm kind of here with Jansen real quick where I'm doing a QB spy. I'm not letting Russell Wilson pick this up with his legs.
You got to spy, Ross.
You got to spy him. Adrian Flores, you in. Right now, winner would get $110. If you want in, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Also, we're going to do a raffle for a signed Kenny King picture. Had the opportunity to meet Kenny yesterday at a Raiders event. Really, really great guy. $5 super chat for your chance. Oh, boy. To get in. I'm telling you, that mimosa, I'm shook.
Yeah.
I'm shook right now.
Don't bring pressure or play cover.
To me, the Texans have been at their best today when they've brought pressure.
Yeah, I would bring 6.
Well, because what I don't want,
Coverage,
what you don't want is to have Wilson, who has all day. And again, the quarterback,
No, they got that linebacker there. He's ready.
Wilson, shotgun, looking left, pressured, tucks and runs.
Oh, we got it.
First down, Russell Wilson, but the clock's ticking.
Clock's ticking.
Clock's ticking. Timeout, Denver. First and goal.
I actually don't hate them using their last time out. They're at the,
No,
like,
I think
8-yard
Denver
line
did the
now.
right thing there by
Yeah.
calling the timeout. But if you're Houston, with that formation that they lined up with, I mean, it was there. When you have a mobile quarterback like that, you can't just totally
Wow.
give that up.
It was always the Broncos winning.
Dude, the Broncos, man. I freaking hate the Broncos. Oh,
I
my
said
God.
it as soon as C.J. Stroud, was it a fumble?
Come on, Houston.
Here's the thing. They can't get if they get tackled in bounds, they probably only have one play left.
I agree. So Harrison Graham, I don't know if you guys could hear him. He runs our Bears show. He said if they get tackled in bounds, they're only going to have basically enough time for one more play.
And run one play.
Spike it, run one more play. So if you're Houston, I mean, you got to still get pressure on Russ. Like, that's when they've been at the best. When they've dropped back, they have not been nearly as effective. 23 seconds to go. Both teams, no timeouts. Ball at the 8-yard line here.
Come on, D'Amico, dial it up.
Ball at the 8-yard line here. Russell Wilson, shotgun, got a running back on his left hip. Bunches trips to the left. Cortland Sutton by himself to the right. Russ drops back, throws, middle, incomplete. I'll tell you what, with as much conviction as what Russell had on that throw, I thought that was going to be a touchdown.
Yeah, he
He freaking threw a
he
missile.
gunned that puppy in there.
That was a rocket ship. I mean, I want to see this. Oh, the guy stopped his route. I don't know if he would have caught it. He heard footsteps.
I think he saw the defender and he stopped in the little zone.
Is Will Levis him?
Come on. Second and goal. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. F the Broncos. Russell Wilson, shotgun. They're going to send Jerry Jeudy in motion. They got to call hike. He got it up in time. Wilson, pressure, throws, up. Incomplete.
Almost got sacked. Had to throw it.
I'll say he had to get rid of it. Third and goal. 16 seconds left.
And now it has to be the end zone. You can't spike.
Correct.
Or down.
So now it has to be end zone.
Or
Or you better figure out, call something quick. Unless it gets down at the 1. If it's down at the 1, you're doing a QB sneak. Everyone can know. You better hurry up.
push with no.
I feel like that would not work.
Oh, man. I'm glad this isn't a Raiders game because I'd be throwing up right now. Who you got, Houston or Denver? Let's go. If the Houston Texans beat the Broncos, every 50, I'm doing a beer bong. Houston, get some pressure on him. Bring him down.
I couldn't get him.
Wilson, picked off. F you, Russell Wilson. Picked off. Texans win.
Honestly, a great job. Just get rid of that.
Texans win. I actually don't know how Russell didn't get sacked on that play.
That was crazy.
They got pressure.
They had him wrapped up.
Every time they get pressure, I mean, that's a
He could have thrown a missile, but he couldn't step into it.
picked off. Let's go, man. F the Broncos. F the Broncos. Actually, you know what? We haven't done this one in a while. F Sam, F Sam, F Sam, F Sam. F Sam, F Sam. F Sam, F Sam, F Sam, F Sam. F Sam, F Sam. Blaine Craig, what's up, my man? Texans take a knee, and the Broncos take the L. Oh, man, it feels good. That's a big win for Houston. It's a big win for Houston. They're now 7-5. The Broncos dropped to 6-6 on the season. I mean, honestly, though, Rolly, that's a pretty ugly game. That was a pretty ugly game.
That was not great.
In terms of some other scores around the league, I mean,
Quick switch to red zone.
I was going to say, we can either go to the Lions-Saints game or Tennessee or an Indy. And then after that,
Well, New York and Atlanta's close too.
I mean, you really want to watch Falcons and Jets? That game is it's
for
13-8.
For my future of the Falcons winning the NFC South, yes.
Mm.
I put 40 on it before the year started.
Okay.
It's looking good, especially if New Orleans lose. What is this?
Apparently, you got to call 1-888.
iHoppany, yeah.
Yikes.
Wait, why didn't this work when I clicked on red zone?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
No, but seriously, why is it?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Though, dude, this week I tried to watch the Washington-Oregon game, and I pay extra money for the sports package. I couldn't get the Oregon and Washington game because DirecTV and
well, it looks like Detroit won.
and somebody is having a contract dispute. I wasn't a happy camper.
Wait, we have it. Why isn't red zone fucking playing?
The Lions and Saints game is over. Correct. Lions get the win, 33-28
What is this
over the New Orleans Saints. So the game that we're going to go to now, y'all, is going to be
Colts Tits.
Colts-Texans. 3rd and 24.
Colts and Tits.
Titans, Colts, excuse me. The mimosas are hitting, y'all. Will Levis on 3rd and 24 just throws one up. I mean, are you kidding me?
No.
That ball's 10 yards out of bounds.
Let's go the official did we win PrizePicks or not?
The official did we win PrizePicks or not? Russell Wilson, more or less. Guess what?
Check the box score. That pick might have fucked us.
The pick,
Not might have, it did.
16.
So he's got 186 yards,
186 yards.
which is 4-7.
Yep.
One passing touchdown, 11.
Yep. Rushing touchdown,
Rushing touchdown, 17.
17, 2 picks.
And then 44 rushing yards, though. So that gets us to 21. And then 3 picks. So 21 minus.
He had 3 picks,
21 minus 6.
15.
Oh, that little fuck.
That last pick effed us. That's all right, though. Broncos still lost. Tank Dell ended up getting hurt. He actually broke his fibula. Javonte Williams, less. I don't think you guys did very good today. I'm going to be honest.
46 rushing yards and 24 receiving yards, which gets us to
We got that one.
71.
Javonte got that one. Nico, not even close.
No, he almost quadrupled.
And C.J. Stroud at 18.5. I think that one was less.
274, which is 4.8, only 210, 14, and 15. So, yeah, 9 plus.
Better luck next week, fellas.
Did we go? No, the only one we got right was Javonte.
Better luck next week, fellas.
Oof. But you can play with us. PrizePicks.com.
Oh, man. Titans, Colts. It looks like this game is going to go to overtime. But you know what, man? We got 2 things that we got to do left here. We got to do a raffle. So if you could just enter everybody that is sending a 5 or higher for a signed Kenny King picture.
I'll go back, but I think I've been keeping up with it. We'll see.
You think you're good? So the people I would say that are in are Brandon Jasper, Justin Abgen. Or you want to start at the top?
Start at the top. I have it all.
Start at the top.
King, Chuggs,
What up, Anu?
Jasper, Sam.
What's up, Anu?
Skull Vikes is in there.
Who?
Skull Vikes.
Skull Vikes?
Yeah, Sean.
What's up, Skull Vikes? I'll say this, though. If Skull Vikes wins, I'm going to give it to somebody else. Skull Vikes, sorry if you're watching. You're not going to win a signed Kenny King picture unless you know the guy.
Carlos, Justin, Abgen,
Taino?
Tano's in there.
So King Higgins in. Jeremy
Darryl
Chuggs
Henry.
in. Brandon
Everyone's
Jasper in. Sam on in. Brandon Jasper. Taino. Sean.
Everyone's in.
Rudabog. Carlos. I think we're good.
Shout out Anu, by the way.
Anu. LFG, man. That was a big win. It's a big, big win. Also, My guy, Daniel frickin' Jimenez. You in.
Yeah, and
Daniel frickin' Jimenez. In. Daniel, I've missed you, man. I've missed you, Daniel. It's good to see you. Okay, let's do the first one for the Kenny King picture. And then this will be your final opportunity to get in our 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Final opportunity. And if anybody wants a signed Raiders mini helmet from me, the starting offer right now for you to even have a chance to get in is $200. I know it's a big number, but that's what Brandon Jasper, Taino Raider, and Justin Abgen have sent in today, and I'm only giving it out to the top 3 MVPs.
we're going back to our roots with the duck race.
Back to the roots. I like it.
For the Kenny King.
I like it. All right, so the winner of this duck race here, you're going to get a signed Kenny King picture. If you want to know if it's real or not, I hung out with Kenny King yesterday at a black hole event. So
In Dallas?
in Dallas.
Where was it?
Longhorn Ice House.
Where in Dallas?
It's really close to Dallas Love Field Airport.
Okay.
To be honest, actually kind of a cool bar. The setup was really sick because it was Texas on one side because some Texas Booster Club was doing an event, which they just won. So it was crazy.
Probably partying their ass.
And then on our side was Raiders.
Any specific reason for their Raiders get together? Like, I'm kind of puzzled.
I actually don't know.
Okay.
The Black Hole, though, they did a really good job. Fun event. Got to hang out with Graphic Raiders, some other Raiders content creators. But, I mean, I'll be honest. I literally sent this to Alex. I was like, imagine what a Texas Longhorn fan looks like.
Okay, got it. Mental
And then there's the Raider side. It was yin and yang. It was yin and yang. It was amazing. I'll tell you what, that place was rocking. It got to a point where it was rocking so much, there was some Texas Longhorn fans started coming over to the Raiders side.
Good side.
Yeah, it was a really good time. Money bags. Yo, where am I at, Mitch? Money bags, I don't know where you're at. I'm going to guess home. That's what I'm going to guess. All right, here we go. Winner gets a signed Kenny King photo to add to their man cave. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's get
And we're off.
And the Ducks are off to a Taino Raider.
Little Spider-Man. We're taking a little early lead there.
Dude, Sean right now. I mean, Taino might just take this one away. Though, the key to the duck race.
You got to start and hang around the middle.
King Higgins, Skull Vike, Rudaball, Sam On, and actually Chuggs are my picks to win this.
Chuggs, I like where Chuggs is at.
Chuggs has been in a few duck races. You can tell. Justin Abgen, you're blowing your load way too early.
You know, I like you're going to hate this.
Uh-oh. Skull Vikes.
I think Skull Vikes in a good spot.
If Skull Vikes wins, we're just going to run it again.
Yes.
I'm not going to give a signed Kenny
Holy
King
shit,
to
we got
Skull
15
Vikes.
seconds to go here. This
It's coming down to it. Sean and
God,
Justin
Dad.
Abgen. Is it going to be Sean Abgen?
Here comes Batman.
Oh, man, wait. Rudaball! Batman! Put the Batman sign up. Let's go. Unbelievable.
Rudaball was a first-time super chatter.
A first-time super chatter. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, Money B, you're in our 50-50 raffle
This
race.
was for the Kenny King
This
pick.
was for a Kenny King photo. Money B. Yeah, Money B, you're in. Don't worry. I'll go through all those. Rudaball. Hit me up, man. Here's how I want you to do it, though. Rudaball, the easiest way possible to do it is to send me a $1 Venmo. $1 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, or I want you to message Jeremy Chuggs on Twitter. That's the two easiest ways to do it. Or you put your entire shipping address in the chat right now, which I don't want you to do.
Yeah. Don't recommend that.
I don't recommend that. Money bags, it's all good, man. It's all good. Congrats. The real question is Rudaball still here? I don't know.
Feel like he is.
You think? I don't know if he is.
I feel like he would have commented by now.
I know. I'm getting a little bit nervous, though. It's a Batman duck. It's a big win, El Loco. You're right. I get that. Raider Vader. I appreciate that, man. I like hanging out with you guys. I'm here on a Raiders bye week for a reason. Picked off!
Oh, no. Oh, there's a flag, though.
Oh, man. This Colts-Titans game is an interesting one. Honestly, we need the Titans to win. Raider fans need the Titans to win this game. Raider fans need the Titans to beat Indianapolis. Pass interference on Indy. I will say, Rolly, I think we will leave today after this game.
Okay.
I think like that'll be the call. We'll leave after this game. Jose Delgado, you in. Jose Delgado, you in. Yeah, DeAndre Hopkins won a PI. Ball here at the 48-yard line. Touchdown wins for the Titans. I think Indy jumped off sides. Flea flicker. I think Indy jumped off sides and they didn't call anything. They tried to do a flea flicker there. Yeah, flag. I'll say it's going to be a free 5 yards. They jumped off sides, no doubt about it. It's not even a question. Offsides on the defense, 5-yard penalty. First down and 5. Okay. What game you hosting from Rebel? Titans, Indy. Do you think you can make that scoreboard real quick? Or is that too complicated?
I got it.
So right now, the game that we're watching is Titans-Indy. And we need the Titans to win this game. I know there's a lot of people out there that are like, Mitch, just finish the season, blah, blah, blah. I'm not doing that, man. If the Raiders still have a chance to win and make the playoffs, I'm not giving up hope ever. What a run here by Tajay Spears. He only gained a yard, but it was a hell of a run. Second down and 4.
That mimosa boot's really starting to set in.
Oh, that mimosa boot. I'm telling you what right now. I'm a hurting pup. I'm a hurting pup right now. I'm not going to lie to y'all. That mimosa boot is hitting me in a bunch of different ways. A bunch of different ways. Here's the thing. I don't know if I see Rudaball in the chat. So, Rudaball, I'll tell you this. You're going to have 24 hours, my guy, to claim your prize. 24 hours to claim your prize. Please, please, please claim your prize. I will tell you this right now, though. I've been thinking about just doing Venmo giveaways because of the amount of times that people do not claim their prize. And if I have you on Venmo, it's just a lot easier for me to be able to hunt you down and find you. So just keep that in mind. Rudaball, I'm going to give you 24 hours. If you don't claim it, I'll just do this giveaway again, probably on Thursday. Third down and 2 for the Titans. Will Levis, handoff up the middle. Did Derrick Henry get hurt?
Yes.
Okay, I was going to say, I'm not paying attention, obviously, to the game. Tajay Spears picks up a first down for the Titans. Final call for our 50-50 raffle. $20 to get in at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, we have 13 people in. All right, Rolly, I am going to send you this list real quick here on TV. So if you want a chance to win some money, honey, there's the list. I got Johnny B. Good. You're in 3 times. Marcus, Money B, Justin Abgen, Saul Nunez, Tuna, Raider Ron, Scott Eckert, Adrian Flores, Daniel frickin' Jimenez, and Jose Delgado. If you did not hear your name, you are not in this duck race. Winner gets $110. Robert Jansen. Steven, what's up, man? What's up, Nick? First down and 10 for Tennessee. Ball here at the 38-yard line. Raider Nation needs Tennessee to win this game. Colts are 6-5. Will Levis, shotgun. Fake handoff, throws, caught. First down, Tennessee. First down, Tennessee. 5 minutes and 53 seconds to go. I mean, even if Indy tied could potentially help out the Raiders. A loss for obvious reasons is better.
Nah, just go Tits.
What?
Go Tits.
Go Tits?
Go Titans.
Let's go Titans. Yeah, I'll tell you what, that mimosa boot. What's up, Nick? What's up, Nick? Oh, boy. Ball at the 26-yard line. If you're Tennessee, do you start to just, like, try to kill the clock?
I don't know if this is true or not, but it's in my own head made up. So I think
Screen. Incomplete.
So I'm gonna make this up in my own head. But
I'm listening.
Wouldn't they say they ran down the clock to like somehow 30 seconds and kicked the field goal, or say they kicked it as time expired? Wouldn't by rule
they'd win?
The Colts still have a chance to get the ball?
No.
No. That's great.
I mean, it's one quarter. It's one overtime.
That's great.
But, yes, usually both teams get a possession. William Venroy Jr., what's up? Who wants a shout-out for still watching this? We're staying live because this game also impacts the Raiders. Hand off Tajay Spears. And he's going to lose a yard or two. 3rd down and 12. So it's 3rd down and 12. Do you put the trust in the hands of Will Levis here? Also, is Sperry still alive?
Yeah, I think so.
They're just staying live through the weather delay?
I don't know what's going to happen. What if they never play this game? What if they have a 10-hour live because this game doesn't kick off for another 2
Electric.
hours? That would be good.
I'll tell you, I can remember a few years ago when the Raiders and Chargers game got delayed because of thunder and lightning. That was a fun show. I can still remember that one. 3rd and 11 here for Tennessee. Ball at the 28-yard line. Hate this play call.
Well,
Will, I don't like you cutting off half the side of the field. I will never, ever like when a team decides to cut half the field in half. I don't care if it works. I don't like it. It's never the right call. Husker Raider, what's up, my man? Who's here rocking with us? Jose Delgado, El Loco. Titans is bringing on Nick Folk here to kick this field goal. All right, I sent you all those names, right? Let's do the raffle after this field goal. 45-yard field goal attempt here for Tennessee. The kick is up. Oh, I mean,
he is just so money.
I mean, I'm not kidding you. That's the straightest kick I've ever seen.
He, by the way, I think is on like an unbelievable.
That's the straightest kick I've ever seen.
I think he's on an unbelievable run right now to where he simply cannot miss kicks. Like
28-25.
He might have a record for most kicks made under 50 yards, I think.
I mean, this is. I mean, that's the most money kick I've ever seen. Oh, dude, you had to go back to the Greyhounds. I love it.
You knew that's what.
Can you recycle real quick?
I'll do it 3 times. No, 4 times. Now 5 times.
Ooh, all right, we're getting frisky here. I like it.
I mean, Nick Koch missed an extra point today. I just give him credit.
All right, here we go. Winner gets $110, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Cap, $130. I was going to say, I was looking at that. It seemed like too much. Winner gets $130. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, man, here we go. I'm probably going to root for Raider Ron because he looks the most like Chuck.
Daniel freaking Jimenez. That's hilarious.
Daniel freaking Jimenez right now in the lead. I'll tell you what, though.
There's a couple Chucks.
There's
Raider Ron's Chuck, though, in my eyes.
Raider Ron's Chuck. I think Raider Ron is the most Chuck.
Because, Chuck is, super dark.
Though, Chuck's not wearing pink.
That's true, he would.
Chuck's not going to wear pink. I mean, this is a hell of a race, though. Scott Eckert right now up the top.
I mean, we're halfway
with
there.
Tuna, Johnny
there's
B.
no one out of
Good.
the race yet.
I'll tell you what, Johnny B. Good, this one right here in the blue, running a really solid race right now.
Simple
17
strides,
seconds to go. Jose Delgado starting to fall back. Scott Eckert starting to fall back here a little bit. What a throw there by Gardner Minshew. 8 seconds
Holy
to go.
Shit, we got 5, 4.
Johnny B. Good.
Evgen.
Justin Evgen.
Is Johnny B. Good going to beat him?
Winner. Justin Abjin. You are the winner. Bark, bark.
Johnny B. Good was so damn close.
I actually feel bad for Johnny B. Good for leading most of that race.
Yeah.
2nd and 1 for Indy. First down, Colts. Mr. Justin Abjin, I need you to confirm that you just received $130. Good, sir. $130 to Mr. Abjin. Congratulations, good sir.
This game might end in a tie.
This game might end in a tie. First down at 10. 3 minutes and 17 seconds to go here for Indy. I mean, ball at the 36. I mean, they still got a lot of... Titans are showing a blitz. Gardner Minshew's going to drop back. Still looking. Pressured. Hit. Sacked. Flag, though. There's a flag down on the field.
So it looks like
Kyle Petco, former Raider.
Looks like the Steelers game is starting again.
Back up. Starting back up. Tampa Bay up 7-0 over Carolina.
Oof, that's not good for me.
That's why I said it. I'm not going to lie. That's why I said it. All right, first down and 10. Rolly, you know what I'm going to ask you. Can you hold it down?
Oh, yeah, I'll hold it down.
I'm going to be quick. Going to be really, really quick here. You guys know the deal. The deal's this. Every 5, I'm doing a shot. Fireball.
Every $5 for Mr. Renz is a shot as we watch the end of this Colts-Tits game. Colts got it. First and 10 at their own 42. It's 3 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Minshew, back to pass, looking deep, fires deep, has a man, it's caught! Alec Pierce to the 4-yard line! Oh, the Colts with a 50-yard completion, and the Colts are inside the 5 with a chance to win this game. Oh, this is going to hurt Las Vegas. They need a Colts loss. What a throw. What a catch. Alec Pierce and Gardner Minshew. Wow. What a toss by Gardner Minshew. Damn, that's tough, man. That's tough. First 100-yard game for Alec Pierce. And now they are dangerously close to moving to 7-5 and hurting the Las Vegas Raiders' playoffs chances.
All right, I heard it in the bathroom. What happened?
Yeah, Gardner Minshew just chucked one deep. Alec Pierce just beat him on just a simple go route.
That's brutal.
Simple go route, man.
All right, so it's first and goal. Minshew today, 25 of 40 for 309 yards. Yeah, I mean, this guy from Tennessee is just... He's acting like he pulled a muscle. I think he just... Maybe he did. I don't know. Here we go. First and goal for Indy. If they score a touchdown, they win. Gardner throws. I'll tell you what. I mean, that's where Gardner Minshew gets in trouble sometimes. He literally just threw that football without even looking at the route. Because, like, there's a lot of contact, but it's within 5 yards. Like, you're allowed to get your hands on a guy. That's kind of crazy. 4 trips to the red zone today for Indianapolis. No touchdowns, 3 field goals. Gardner Minshew, shotgun. Fake handoff. Gardner, back of the end zone, touchdown, Colts win. Honestly, it's a really nice play design.
Wow.
Game.
You want to talk about someone who should win Coach of the Year.
I'm with you.
Shane Steichen.
Shane Steichen has done a hell of a job.
With
Mindy.
a roster
that's not good. They're not good.
I didn't think it was that good. They lost their top 10 pick in Anthony Richardson, and now they're 7-5 with Gardner Minshew. Just absolutely
You don't have
ridiculous.
Jonathan Taylor. Like, they're not a good football team, and they're 7-5.
Wow.
That's brutal. All right, y'all. I think on that note, I'm getting ready to head on out of here. I hope you all have a great rest of your Sunday. I will see you all tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific, for a little live Raiders Report action. Hopefully y'all had a good time. Shout out to Rolly for pulling up today when Chuggs had his bachelor party. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Right now, the AFC playoff picture, Miami, Baltimore, Kansas City, and Jacksonville are the top seeds. And with that win, Texans got pushed down.
Am I wrong on this, or is the Ravens, aren't they 9-3? I feel like they fucked that up on CBS. I feel like the Ravens are 9-3.
Be kind of funny if it's true. Ravens are 9-3.
They had them as 8-3.
Yeah.
Yeah, they fucked that up.
Yeah, the Ravens are 9-3. Okay, y'all. Everybody, shout out to Rolly for pulling up today. I'm gonna head on out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a little live Raiders Report action. Enjoy the rest of your day. As always,